And there we are. We are completely in. And we already have a hype train going. Hey guys, what's going on? We've had this for 2 weeks in a row now. New record. Probably. I don't fucking know. It's episode 50 though. We made episode 50 before Zelda got episode 50, and that's pretty fun. That's all I really want.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's all I really want, to be honest. Like I just wanted to reach a milestone before the game that started half a year after the other one got a milestone. That's all that really matters. It's ClipsKT giving 10 subs to people. Solution got one, Dodge and Dust got one, American Jake got one, Kelvic got one, Azrif got one, Old Jade Owl got one, T-Ilo got one, T-Chaos, Saradin, and The Living Nightmare got one. Hell yeah.
Oh, Nito Burrito.
The burritos indeed are Nito today, guys, because we are going to be talking about some Avatar today, and that'll be heckin' neat. How come my entire heckin' Twitch got weird? I can't see the thingies. Oh, hold on. I'll see if I can get that to work. While that's going on. Where is it? Holy crap! I can't see whenever people are giving points to things. There, the reward queue. There it is. I have added it now, I believe, somewhere. Or maybe I haven't. What the hell is going on? Where's the reward queue? God. Beans. How are you guys doing?
I'm good.
You doing good?
I'm just here.
Yeah, I was just needing someone to say things while I get the reward queue back on here for some reason. Because for some reason it just doesn't want to be where it's supposed to be, and I don't. Well, there goes the chat. The chat's now gone because I'm trying to do this. The chat has now disappeared from my side over here. That's fun. I'm gonna die. I don't want to.
Yay.
I don't want to.
It's fine. You got this, Blue.
Where is he at?
Embrace the end.
Where is it? I don't know. Okay, alright. Automod? Is it the Automod queue? I don't think it's the Automod queue. No, that's not that. Is it this? I think I got it. I think I fixed it. It's been fixed.
You did it.
You did it.
Perfect. And I did all that just to see your second shadow 4 minutes ago. Put in the child of the spirits who would teleport behind and stab your kidneys. I don't know who that is. Are we talking about? Is that Ichibe? I don't know who that is. Because you can't give anything to NPCs, and I'm not sure if Ichibe can teleport, or if he's a child, or if he has anything. He'll probably be fine. It's fine. We did it. It's all been taken care of. Can Ichibe teleport? I didn't even know he could teleport. Can he teleport? Did I give him a teleport ability? Cloak of the Night. Does Cloak of the Night let him teleport? I thought it made him invisible. I could be wrong. I'm a dummy. All right. With all that being said, before anything else goes wrong, let's go ahead and just open up into the regular avatar room. Oh man, look at all these things that are here in the avatar room now. Oh, and then we look over here and we see that there's still a bunch of things written down over here by Luca's sheet, and then Luca's gonna be like, oh man, where are my things at that I didn't have to be reminded of.
Oh man, where are my things at?
See, look at that. Like, it's freaking just on me all the time about these things. Like, they won't. I got like 1 week of peace last week when they weren't. Just take your things and get out of here.
Okay, I'll take my things and leave. I'm out. Thank you. I got what I wanted.
You did it.
No, wait, I love you.
You did it. You have a shirt.
Wow.
Now you can have 14 AC.
Hey.
Okay, wow. Where do I put
Yep,
these?
I wonder where any of those I'm playing. With the bow, the bow is gonna be on your attacking thing. However, your quiver is gonna go on your gonna go on your hand over here, because the bow
Okay.
is gonna be a two-handed thingamabobber.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that is what you do. You have the arrows here, which can give you the pluses.
Uh-huh.
These in particular, I've written down to give you +1 damage when you use them, and then the bow here is gonna give you the range. You are not trained in this bow,
Uh-huh.
so you have an 8 square range with 20 squares of disadvantage. So if you try to go
Okay.
over 8 squares, you will be rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
But that's still 8 squares. That's pretty good.
Cool.
It's pretty good
Okay.
for a person picking up a bow and going, "I'm an archer now." So
I would like to think I've used a bow before, but
I mean, maybe you did some hunting before you turned into a
yeah.
waterbender and bloodbender and
Well, that's what I'm all about before.
yeah, man, you were doing some hunting and then you realized that you could bloodbend them to your will, and then you just never had to hunt again.
Okay, let's not go that far.
And you bloodbent all of the animals, and they were in terror before you got rid of them for food.
That's me.
But it just made them taste so much sweeter.
Oh my god.
The fear in their souls made them taste orgasmic.
Jesus.
But yeah, with all that being said, we do have a phantom today. However, today we also are missing a jester for the time being. He may show up later on. We'll have to see just how long it will take him to get here, if he does end up getting here. But it does mean that we have to go on without him, just like we went off without Phantom last time. It's sad times, sad days indeed. But I have no mercy. Phantom, what happened last game?
Wow.
You said you watched it. I mean, if you don't think you're up for it,
but
you know what.
I may miss something.
I'll let Lindo bail you out. Lindo, what happened last game?
Previously on Avatar: The Black Rings, the group made their way onto the Ember Isles. While on Bao, the Black Ring Nuan held was heating up, so Jin knocked it out of her hand, which then ended up on Bao's saddle, which Meili ended up knocking into the sea. The saddle, no, the ring, not the saddle. Luckily, in the water, you could see where the ring was because it was really hot, so it was actually bubbling the water. So eventually the rest of the group landed and gathered around where that black ring was and learned things about the rings. And it getting hot was very uncommon, but the rings burning people and leaving a ring-like mark is actually common within the black rings. So the more you know. They decided to find a container and put the black ring inside that, so that would take care of it being hot, and Duncan was left to do that. While Duncan was left to watch the ring while everyone went to the villa and then came back to put into the container, and then they all went back to the Fire Lord's villa. Nuan wanted to head off to the beach to check out the celebration that was going on around the area, but to make sure that she wasn't going alone, she went with CD. As for Akira, he wanted to inform his parents that the Fire Lord was visiting and thought that telling his parents would be the most safe course of action. And he wished for everyone to come alongside with him. And by everyone, I mean Team Avatar, the OGs. So Luca, not Luca, Jin, Ichibei, Akira,
I appreciate you putting me in there.
Listen, Luca was busy because of plot reasons. So
Luca
whenever I don't
busy
mention Luca,
petting her
don't worry.
bird.
There we
Petting
go.
his bird.
The DM has spoken it, so that must be canon. So as they went off to Akira's compound, going past each and every mansion, which was too small for Akira's family, they eventually reached the biggest one on top of one of the highest mountains, and they were gonna go to the training area, but they spotted one of the Yuyan archers who had their bow trained on them.
They have new art as well.
Yeah, they do. Enjoy the new art, y'all. you're probably not going to see them again after 10 sessions anyway. As the Union archers had their bows trained on them, eventually the group on the air bison decided to go to the entrance because that seemed safer instead of having their air bison knocked out of the air by an archer. At the entrance, they were met up by 2 guards who led them back into the compound. But Ichibei noticed that the Yuyan archer, which was watching them on one of the buildings, moved more like a ninja rather than a regular Yuyan archer. And by ninja, we mean the kind that Ichibei can kill in his sleep. As for the rest of the group, when they made their way inside, they met Akira's mother, who, in all purposes, is a MILF because, reasons. And she was excited to see them, but also gave some hints that something was up, something was strange. She informed Akira that his father was at the volcano and that he made progress with a thing called lava bending, and suggested that she could send a hawk alongside Ichibei and maybe Jin towards him to inform what's going on. Ichibei and Jin obliged and followed along with her. As they made their way inside the guard tower, they made their way to the top of the room where there were multiple hawks, like around 4 of them. And she began writing down on the paper what was actually going on, and we found out that she hasn't been able to leave since the war started and was being held here by her husband alongside the Earthbender. And any hawk that would get sent out would get shut down instantly. And she was also curious if there was actually a war going on, which the answer was yes. And oh, how long have you been trapped in there? Jin and Ichibei decided to get out of the compound so they didn't need to deal with any of the archers. And they realized that the rest of them left on the air bison, so they would be leaving the hard way. And by the hard way, I mean they'll just be running and killing Yuyan archers who would chase them. And they ended up meeting Nuwan and Sudi around the beach area. Only for Akira's mom to announce that she was the avatar loudly. As for Mei Lee, Akira, and Duncan, they went back to the villa to let Duncan inform those inside what was going on. And then Mei Lee, Akira, and Luca,
Maybe.
although we're not sure if that happened, that's a solid maybe.
Because it didn't affect anything, I'm gonna say no.
Scratch that. Mei Lee, Akira
was
went to
useless.
the volcano. And they met Akira's father, who was informed about Akira's mission and how it went successful, but how also the avatar is kind of broken. And Akira's father was proud that he was able to complete his task, but was more concerned about the earthbender that he taught lava bending to, who was keeping himself barricaded inside the volcano, and was kind of like, that needs to be dealt with immediately. Only if we have another earthbender who we would be able to teach lava bending, which Meili and Akira were like, we know a person called Jin. Jin's a good guy. He has one arm. Do you accept earthbenders with one arm? Okay, good. So once that happened, they were about to leave until Meili informed Akira's father that the Fire Lord was here, and Akira's father didn't give a single fuck that he was there. And so the rest of the group headed off back to the villa to inform the Fire Lord not to expect Akira's dad, and that's where we left off.
Hey, good job, Lindo. Genuinely good job. Here you go. You know what? You can have 6 Lindo-spiration.
Heck yeah.
For that wonderful, wonderful job. If any of the party would have done It's such a great job. They would have also got sick, but they don't want to.
All right, you old
Listen,
shit.
listen,
All right, you want
people,
to
people, don't challenge them. Don't take this away from me.
This is all I have. This is all I have. But no, thank you very much.
No problem. I'll be on mute.
As we will come back here to the Ember Isles, again, the party currently is split up between Jin and Ichibei, who is off with Avatar Nuwan, Adisa, who is Ichibei's, or not Ichibei, who is Akira's mother, Sudi, and of course we have freaking Ro over here. We also have the party split up over with Bao, Meili, and Akira, and we do have one person who is beyond where I don't know where they are. So we're gonna go a tiny little bit back in time. As far back as to say 5 minutes ago, Akami gave $30. Says for the Ninja Boy, and I already did. I already gave the inspiration. They're over here. I named them Hyaspirations. I just felt like that was something. So anyway, whenever everybody got over to the thing here, Luca, you have made your way back inside because not everybody like could have comfortably fit
Sorry,
on
I have a
Bao.
knock on my door. Could you go to someone else? I'm sorry.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
Oh, is
It's
that
okay,
so?
Fanta.
Okay, Lindo. So you're being Luca now.
I'm Luca, I guess. I waterbend.
Okay,
And
all
heal.
right.
And I have
Okay.
bird friend.
Okay, all right. That's 3 things. That's 3 more
Whoa,
things
Luca.
than that Phantom did last game. That's pretty good. Yeah. You may
Gee, I wonder why Phantom
you may
didn't do
be
anything last
you may
game.
be the superior Luca. That's all I'm hearing.
It's not
Okay.
Luca. That's not Luca. That's Puka, the OC.
Well, until I figure out what happened with Luca, I actually don't think I can go to either party. Because one of them is on their way back to potentially meet back up here, and one of them is over at the party area, which are the 2 places that Luca could potentially go on this island. So I need
Okay,
to.
sorry.
No, hi. How are you?
Hi. Wow, the timing on that was what?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Lindo took over for you for a bit.
Oh, thanks, Linda. What did you do?
Yeah, I tried.
What did you do, Lindo?
Unfortunately, I got you killed.
Oh shit. Okay, I could
You
go
got
now. Okay.
sniped by 3 Yuyan archers. I'm sorry.
Shit. Did you at least try to snipe back?
No, apparently I rolled really terrible in initiative, so
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
They
Can't
rolled so
believe
bad
Lucas
that they had 3
fucking dead.
turns.
Well.
But no, Luca. So,
Yeah.
you didn't go with them over to the area. You knew that everybody being on Bao is not going to be a comfortable fit. You also wanted to stay behind and make sure everybody got settled in here, helping out with anything you could, and finding a place for you to go where Jin could have a good perch throughout the area. So you're able to find yourself a nice little room off to the side that has a little balcony where Jin is, and they're like, yeah, you can fucking have that room or whatever, I guess.
Okay. They're not enthusiastic about it, but I could have it.
As you made your way over here, you do look off from the balcony with Jin, and you do see. What are you growling at? You do see. And you do see that the celebration, a little bit away from you guys, is still in swing. Did someone say my name? Hold on, just 1 second.
Okay.
I thought someone said my name, but it was a dog barking.
Huh.
Anyway, so the celebration, a little bit off from you guys, is still in full swing. You can see the different sort of marchings happening on a little bit away from you. It's still rather far away, so you can't see like anything in detail, but you can see like the the different sorts of like colors over there dancing, as well as there's someone there that appears to have like some sort of like a not a float, but like a big costume of like a dragon going around.
Oh.
As you are looking out toward there, you don't really know what they're celebrating, Luca. As far as you guys knew, I will get you. I will throw you in there. You're gonna get in the puppy cam.
He's so noisy, but so cute.
You wanna
You
get the
can't do
puppy
anything
cam?
about it.
Anyway, he doesn't want to go into the puppy cam. But yeah, you haven't really heard of any sort of holidays or anything else that is going to be going down. None of the Fire Nation natives had told you about anything there. It just seems to be a celebration of sorts. It's very, very strange. I'd like to know. You know that Nuan and the others have went off there. You know that everybody else had went off to Akira's place. You and Jin are here right now. Is there anything in particular you want to do, or do you want to sit in your room for a little bit and mess around with Jin?
Actually, kind of curious what's going on down there.
Do you want to maybe go and try to find somebody to ask about anything? See if they know anything about it?
Yeah. Well, let's see what's up.
You make your way out from your room. Jin just sort of like flying around. As soon as you like go out, he flies over to the balcony and then flies outside of the area. You see him as soon as he does perch his way onto one of the outside windows, looking at you as if he's following you through the mansion from the outside.
Aw, that's cute.
Who would you like to go and try to talk to about this? Who would you like to go and try to ask? Yuki.
Of course, Yuki knows.
Yuki, where are you at? There you are. Yuki. Yuki looks at you. She tells you every single thing that could possibly be told about the thing. I don't know. She doesn't know anything.
I don't Square.
You want to make your way to the
Square
front?
might know.
You want to make your way to the front and maybe talk to Square?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you make your way through, you do note that several of the people appear to be moving things into the Fire Lord's room. The Fire Lord's brother's room, you know, is on the exact opposite side from where you and the others have been stationed. And you see that there are many guest rooms throughout here, including some for Oma, including some for other people, for Yuki. As you begin moving your way through and head out to the front steps, you do note that Square is still at attention outside, staring out into the clear water beyond and keeping a vigilant eye over this place. They seem to be very much planning on keeping an eye out for any sort of danger, no matter what seems to be in front of them. As was mentioned before, they were very uptight about even coming here, especially on the bison.
Yeah. Hey, actually, we never really got your real name.
Oh, it's you. What do you need?
You know what's going on down there?
Looks around. You see that she begins to squint a little bit more, like looking around. She looks back to you. Down where? What do you mean?
There seems to be a celebration of sorts, but what are they celebrating?
Oh, I thought you were talking more about... Never mind. She looks over toward the trailway that leads away from the villa before looking back to you. Never you mind. The celebration, it's probably one of their local parties again.
Do they do that often?
The people of the Ember Isles are not disciplined. They don't know anything about keeping themselves in check. They throw lavish celebrations like this all over, and they've been doing it even more so ever since the war started.
They're probably doing it because of that. To keep morals up, you know?
Morale?
Or morale, yeah.
If there's anywhere in the Fire Nation that needs their morale boosted, it's not here in the Ember Isles. They've been celebrating ever since. They were the only places that weren't completely devastated by the attack.
I guess that's the reason for them to celebrate. It's not great considering, but
Just
it's something.
like every one of the coastal cities, the Ember Isles were attacked, but because they're one of the more northern regions, they weren't attacked nearly as hard. And apparently, though take this with a grain of salt, they had help with defending themselves. They talk about their hero, one that apparently was able to strive off the attack even though the sun was blotted out. Someone who kept their firebending even though there was no possible way for them to.
That is really odd.
I don't listen too much to it. However, whenever such a fantastical story is told like that, you do want to find some detail about it. It's actually pretty interesting. They say that, well, the husband of the one in charge of the theater, otherwise known as Akira's father, they say that he had somehow kept his firebending and fired away, keeping all of the waterbenders at bay, and then driving them from the shore. Almost single-handedly, they say.
That's hard to believe, but...
It's very hard to believe because it's not true.
Oh?
There's no way that a firebender could have kept their firebending under such a circumstance. Not even the Fire Lord himself was able to. And you know how the Fire Lord and his brother are. They are extremely talented firebenders. I doubt even an avatar could have kept their firebending up.
I'm not so sure about that. We've seen some pretty extravagant and weird things.
You also, according to your own story, didn't mention anything of this. You were gone during the Day of Black Sun, were you not?
Mhm.
It wasn't, well, simple. It wasn't as simple as anything. Though maybe you know more about it than I do. An eclipse keeps everything away from you. You don't have any power whatsoever in your fingers anymore. Even trying to whirl up the chi inside of you is next to impossible. For you waterbenders, it's whenever the moon is blotted out, but for us, it's whenever the sun, of course. There was no way for any firebender to keep anything during that time. There's no amount of training or any sort of raw talent that should allow that.
Unless there was another source they could pull from.
Such as?
I'm not quite sure, but that would be my only other guess.
Well, if you can think of this other source, that would be one way to validate these people's theories, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Then hear me this. Why was it only him?
That I do not know.
If the Ember Isles somehow had another son, why was it only him that got his firebending back?
Perhaps he's the only one that knows of it.
Perhaps. I don't know. Either
Mm-hmm.
way, it's a very dangerous thing if true.
I will actually probably tell Akira about that and see if he knows anything, being that it's his father.
Were you told anything about him?
Not quite.
King Yamamoto. Not king, but, you know. He
Mm.
is an odd one. Ever since the attack from the water tribes, ever since even the knowledge of the attacks, he's been against the Fire Lord. I believe even before then he might have been, because of everything that the Fire Lord has already gone over with you all. His extravagance that he's been like the past couple of years. The Ember Isles have been the hardest to govern ever since then. They're the closest to us, yet they're almost the furthest away from us as far as any sort of trust or, well, loyalty is concerned. Him, as well as some other nobles in the Fire Nation, have been talking about for years getting someone else to the throne, whether it be the Fire Lord's brother or one of the other nobles.
Guess just have different values, I suppose.
Different values, maybe we can give it away at that. But then these rumors of someone bending without the sun come up. It's enough to get people riled up. It's enough to, if it gets out, get people to think maybe that person does have some sort of innate gift. Maybe they are the one who should lead us all. Maybe they are someone who could take out the Fire Lord. I don't see things the way the others do. I don't see this as an idle story. I don't see this as any sort of truth, obviously. But if this sort of propaganda were to get out to the masses, even if half of them believed it, we'd be up for too much of a problem. We already saw what almost happened in the actual capital between the Fire Lord and his brother. Put that on a much more massive scale, the entire Fire Nation.
You're just doing your job. This is something that is worrisome.
That's one reason why I didn't want to come here.
Well, now that you are here, you can actually get to the bottom of this, don't you think?
I feel if I were to get to the bottom of anything, I would leave the Fire Lord, as well as everybody in here, in danger. We didn't come with any real backup. Yes, we brought all those strong benders with us, as she just sort of like looks around as if she's worried to say a certain word, you know.
Mhm.
But where are they now? Exactly. They don't have any sort of true loyalty to keep these people here safe. We didn't come with any sort of battalion, any sort of group, any sort of defense whatsoever. Only me. And a few of the procession, I believe. If something were to happen to cut off any sort of escape, I would be the only one that seems to be taking all of this seriously.
It sounds like you don't have faith in me either.
We all know that where your allegiances lie. If it were to be between the Fire Lord and the Avatar, I know who you would save. And to be fair, I do respect that, as it is someone who is of importance to us in the Fire Nation as well. Keeping Princess Nuan safe should be the number one priority. But with her grievances with her father, I believe that he seems to be the one that needs to be most protected at this point, as the only real future this place might even have.
I don't think it has to be one or the other. Why can't it be both? You're placing one person's safety over the other, but we can still value both of them at that same level.
If I could keep them together, then yes, I could protect both of them at the same time. But I ask you, Luca,
Mhm.
where is the Avatar?
With another group of capable people.
I can't protect her there, can I? And you can't protect her
That,
there either.
that's because you don't have faith that they can.
Do you think that Avatar Nuwan is with your friends?
I would like to believe so.
I have been here the entire time. Your friends left on the air bison a long time ago. Avatar Nuwan left to see the festivities with that other girl a little bit ago.
Ah, fantastic. Ah, well, it also shows you don't have faith that she can also take care of herself.
Until she deals with the situation that we're here for. No, I
Hmm.
don't.
I am also learning to have faith in her. And I have learned that she is very capable.
I was there at the wall, if you remember,
Hmm.
whenever she took down that entire section of wall. I know how a fully realized avatar is, how terrifying it can be. But that is not who we have right now.
Now she's still in training.
I hope this place is safe. But at best, we have a story that these people are just believing in too much, with some sort of a fluke that sent the water tribes running. At worst, we have an entire plot to overthrow the nation. And I suppose to a more supernatural extent, we have some sort of a bender out there who can firebend without the sun. All three of these options are concerning in their own way. Because if neither of those are true, if it's not a propaganda or he cannot bend while the sun is gone, what scared the water tribes away?
If you don't want to leave your post, I suppose I can look into it instead.
Up to you.
And I'll let you know if I find anything.
I never did get back to you all about that, did I?
On
Me and Rushin getting into Ba Sing Se. I never did quite thank you for that. So thank you for allowing us to complete our mission, and for getting us out of the wall safely.
oh, I'm probably not the one you should be. I don't think I have much part in that.
You and your friends only get one thank you. Treat it well.
Okay. I'll pass it on.
She then turns and continues to watch forward toward the road that comes into the villa.
Again, I never really got your name. I doubt it's Square.
Are you all still calling me that?
They are.
She looks to you. Why don't you dig up a little bit of information about this? If it's worth it, I'll tell you.
Right. That'll be the exchange.
She gives a small smirk before turning back away.
Wonky dunks. Cool. Okay. Interesting information. Okay.
At this point, do you want to do anything in particular? Do you want to try to wait around for anything? Do you want to try to look around for anyone in particular? Either way you go, it is going to take a little bit of time to get to where you're going.
Yeah.
But you could potentially make it just about anywhere. You have bisons. Look at all these bisons
We
over here. Look
do.
at all these bisons, bisonos.
Okay.
You want to head
So-
over to the Yamamoto villa and then take out all of the fucking Yuyan
Yep.
archers.
Let's go. No. Probably have to wait because I do need to check on Akira with this stuff.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I'll stay at one place for now.
Well, if you do wait around here, it takes
Uh-huh.
around like 30 minutes to an hour, but the
Oh,
two of them
okay.
do return. As Meili and Akira, you guys have returned at one point to drop Duncan off, if you remember.
Yes.
It is around this point that Luca, you could have went off with them toward the area off to the side, but better yet, if you would like, we could figure out something else that could have been taking up your time at that moment, or again, we could retcon what I said earlier and say that you were with them.
Is there anything else?
Whenever Akira and them show up, I will say they do say that they are going off to see Akira's father, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, I tell them to tell me what happens because they probably don't have information on him quite yet. Then,
Okay.
if that's the case.
They will make their way out to get some info on the Dadu. That way, it doesn't really interfere with anything we did last time. But now knowing that they are going there, you feel that things are becoming a little bit convenient. Once you are pretty sure that everything is settled here, you do make sure that anybody here needs. If they have any needs for you to go out and get anything whenever you do decide to leave, you do make sure that there's food, there's everything, yada, yada, yada. And eventually, because we said you were waiting here, Akira and Meili do make their way back. Akira, Meili.
Oh, fuck, I'm on mute. There we go.
We are here.
You guys have just came back from seeing Akira's father. With that amazing, that wonderful man that you guys had spoke to.
Yeah, what a glorious man.
I mean, I'm still wondering who you get it from, because it ain't either of them. Yeah, like an uncle or
Like a love child.
As you guys return, you see that Luca is waiting on the two of you. Eventually, you just see that they are looking over at you. As that happens, do you two want to make your way over toward him?
yes.
Sure.
Luca, those two have made it back here. Those two and Bao start their walk over towards you as you and Jin perk up.
Welcome back.
Man, you did not miss much.
Really?
Looks
So-
to the camera.
Oh, nothing happened?
I mean, we learned a little bit about Kira's father's little pet project in the form of a lava bender and how that backfired effective immediately.
A lava bender?
I know! I would have
Yeah.
thought that it's something firebenders can do, but that's only something that earthbenders can do. And now when you really think about it, it makes sense, because what's lava but just really, really hot earth?
You could also make the argument that it's heat, but that's just me.
You guys
Anyway,
get to bend the sun. I think earthbenders can have this.
I don't want to bend the sun. But that's besides the point right now. We need Jin.
Wait, why do you need Jin?
We need another earthbender so that Akira's father can make
Dad
a
has
lava
Dad said there's prospects of him being a lava bender.
We need another lava bender because the current lava bender that totally backfired is threatening to blow up the volcano and kill everyone on the Ember Isle.
Huh?
Yeah, right? It's crazy. It's almost like when you teach someone how to control a volcano, how is that not gonna backfire? I'm not panicking.
Okay. Yeah, we need Jin. I wanted to say something how your father was able to bend without the sun, but I think we could deal with that after.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
think we
talk
can
about
do
that.
that.
Oh yeah, I guess okay. We can
Yeah,
I mean, we can walk and talk while we look for Jen. We can get on
yeah,
Bow. You can hold me.
oh, okay.
Do you guys want to get on Bow?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna look for
Yeah,
Jen.
I
we
would like
should
to
find
know
Jin.
then, upon getting on Bow, do you guys want to go back to the villa and collect your friends, or do you guys want to potentially find Nuan to try to get her back over to you now that you know that there is a lava bender potentially on the loose?
Yeah, we probably
Well,
need her.
Well, didn't we heard that the lava bender locked themselves inside the thing, so they're not going anywhere. There isn't a lava bender on the loose.
Yeah, but there's also maybe that might have had something to do with the heat that was going down, or leaving Nuan by herself while there's any type of strangeness is probably
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Okay, see that one I can drive more with.
She could also maybe help with what's going on because we don't know what's going on.
It's fine. Just
Mhm.
just teach the avatar lava bending.
Yes, of course.
Of course. Obviously.
Yeah,
I
that'll be
see.
easy.
I see
No
no
problem.
problems with it.
Yeah, that'll be easy.
I don't-
What can she do? She can
She can
bend.
barely
she can
actually bend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We kind of need to get rid of the dragon before she can really bend again. But who's
worry,
counting the number of fucking catastrophes?
Yeah, it'll be lit. Don't worry, it'll be lit.
Don't you
It's
love
not a
being
big
home?
deal. We have everything under control. It's fine. It's fine, chat.
Don't you love being home, Akira?
I fucking love being home.
Okay, calm down, Akira. Calm down. It's okay.
How happy I am. Oh, Daddy, why won't you love me?
Don't worry, it's lit. Don't worry, it's lit.
You guys take off on Bow, heading over toward the festivities to potentially go and grab Nuan from where they are. As we will go over to Jin. And technically also Ichibei, but Ichibei isn't here. So Ichibei is now Lindo.
He doesn't matter as much.
Lindo, be Ichibei. How does Ichibei act?
Oh, my mic was off. Cool. What?
Wah?
Ha.
Ha. Wah ha?
Yeah.
Ya?
There we go.
Okay. All right, so
Yeah.
now we have Ichibei.
It's like he's here.
It's really not.
You
Like
guys
he's really here.
You guys have just escaped all of the Yuan archers. They seem to have chased you, but once seeing the crowd of people, they seem to back off. As this happens, you guys get around Nuan and Sudi, and while you do that, it does come out that Nuan is the avatar, and Miss Adisa here decided to proclaim that out very loudly. While that
Everything
happens,
is fine.
While that happens, eventually, because of this, a group of people have started to come around you guys. You see that there are several people from around you that seems to have, upon hearing that Nuan was the avatar, has tried coming up to her and getting her to shake their hand. Are you as this is happening, people start making their way over. Like there's like this one guy who comes up just like, oh my god, you're the avatar. You look a lot older than I thought you would. And some other people start coming over. They start some people are like, I heard about you defeating the Fire Lord back over in the capital. Hello. and several other things that just seem to be going down. People are beginning to crowd around as this is going down. You see that Sudi is trying to keep people, like in a orderly fashion, but they are pushing past Sudi and getting to Nuan. And what you just gonna let all this happen, Jin?
He gives like a look to is that her name, Adisa?
Mhm.
He gives it like just like rolls his eyes at Adisa and goes to like help push the crowd back from the ones like, oh, he like pulls her back. He's like, all right. There is some space. Come on, back, get.
As you begin trying to push people back, you do note that this is quite a crowd of people. Not everybody on the beach heard, obviously, that wouldn't be very practical, but a good number have and seem to be trying to get a closer look. As you seem to be pushing some of them back, Jin, you note the breath on some of these people as you can smell the booze all over them. These are very heavy partiers, and they seem to be not really taking no for an answer as far as wanting to meet the Avatar. Is there anything you'd like to do in particular about keeping them away?
Yeah, let's see here. I'm trying to formulate a plan here. Hold on. What can I do to get these drunken fucks away? If only Ichibei were here to throw a smoke bomb.
What is Ichibei doing? Lindo.
Insert ninja sound here.
Okay. He's doing his best.
And the man just wave dashing in the corner. Like, God. Well, unfortunately, Jin's not in a fucking rage right now, so telling this huge. How big's this crowd of people again?
I would say that again, not everybody in the beach has heard this. It's just like a crowd of people. I'd say there's at least around 24 people here. Seeming to want to get close to Nuan. Some of them have already made it to her, and some of them have shaken her hand. And you see that the people who were playing tennis earlier have their tennis ball in hand, and they're holding it up like, "Come on, Avatar, play with us!" And there just seems to be a lot of shouting right now, a lot of people yelling.
Yeah, I wish I had a mask. I should have bought one when we were in the capital. Damn it. All right. Well, God, I really. How can I get this crowd to go away?
I will say about this point, you guys have been pushed back quite a bit from you trying to get people under control. Some people have been a little bit pushy throughout this. Ichibei is trying to stop people from getting closer. Him and Sudi seem to be trying to get people to be organized if they are going to come forward. Because nobody really, you guys know that leaving right now, just like running away, you could do that, but like there'd be a crowd of people following you, and then they'd know where you guys are staying. As this seems to be going on for a bit, in order to see how things go, why don't you roll me just a straight d20, man? Roll me a luck here. Let's see around what time you're here.
4.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
As more and more people seem to be crowding and pushing, trying to see what's going on, you do see that eventually. Let me grab. Where is? There we go. No, that's a procession. We don't need procession. There we go. Perfect. you do see that eventually, I keep grabbing other things that I don't need. There we go. There do seem to be a lot of some guards that seem to be getting nearby. They seem to be looking off a little bit interested at what's going on. One of them seems to come out from the house behind as he steps down. What's all the hubbub about? As he stands out and starts making his way over toward all of you who have rubbed yourselves up against the building at this point.
We're being accosted by a bunch of rowdy drunks. There's no better way to call it. We'd appreciate some help. I would do it myself, but I don't want to actually break any of their bones.
Well, yeah, but what did you do?
I don't know. We said we're on vacation. They just gotta get all
We
rowdy,
want
and
to
they won't
see
leave
the
us alone.
Avatar.
The Avatar's not here.
Hmm?
I don't know what they're thinking. They
Roll
said-
me for your charm.
10 plus charms, 15.
15. I'll have a roll for him. See if he sees through any sort of BS that's happening here. That is also a 10, but he doesn't have a +5. So
Get fucked.
he seems to look over at you, look back to them. Yeah, these guys get drunk from time to time. Hold on a minute. He brings his mask up slightly. As he does, you do notice there appears to be some burns on the chin of this guy, this man, as he calls out to the others. Hey, keep them busy over there. Let these guys through. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As they seem to go out and start to try to get the crowd to move along going forward. He puts his mask back down and looks over to you. I swear, business here. I have to deal with these guys on a daily basis.
Well, at least you have muscle to back you up.
You call this muscle? We don't get anything. We don't get anything from the lord of this place. We barely have any sort of defense against anything like this. Though who needs it with the great hero around, am I right?
You lost me.
Hmm?
I'm a tourist, Jin, from the Earth Kingdom. Nice to meet you. You
Earth-
are.
Earth Kingdom. I guess that stuff does look pretty touristy. Looking to your Fire Nation garb.
I got this from the capital. Well, anyway.
My name's
Well, you-
Kayan.
Kion.
Hmm.
Appreciate all the help.
No problem. Though, help doesn't usually come cheap. But keeping these drunkards at bay, best we can do. You are a tourist, so I can't really do anything else other than that, but just be careful with these guys. The more they talk about their drunken hero, the more it gets on my nerves.
Drunk in here. Again, who are you referring?
Several months back, whenever this place was invaded, apparently everybody here lost their firebending. I wasn't stationed here yet, so I don't know anything about it. But people here could swear that they saw the lord of this place come out and firebend all the Water Nation back into their boats, sinking most of them, letting only those who would leave to tell the tale on their side. About 90% of the attacking force that came sunk into the ground, into the waters below. The rest of the ones that lived got carted off to the capital as prisoners. So they
That's
saw them.
impressive.
So they say the lord of this place is, well, again, the hero of this place.
The Lord's name. What, who?
Lord
Is-
Yamamoto.
Interesting. I think I might have heard that name before.
He looks around over to the five of you. Either way, you tourists need to get out of here if you're gonna get in with these guys. This is a pretty rowdy beach. There are some better ones out there for you, or if you want to come back here whenever you're more acquitted to the tourist life, go at you. But if you ask me for help again, I can't keep away the fees next time. We barely get any help as it is. I can't afford to keep saying no to that. If you have
Thank you
anything
so
if you
much.
have anything you'd like to give as any sort of well, donation, you can always come into my place and we can talk about it.
He looks to the building behind the to the building behind the guard. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Actually,
He looks back over toward the two that are working. Keep those people in line. You're still on duty for another hour. We'll send the others out whenever it's time. As he begins to walk his way back, he just looks over towards you. He sees the five of you. He gives another nod before making his way back inside.
little wave. All right, awesome. He's so nice. I'll remember that guy probably. What was his name again? I don't care. We're leaving. Come on, go, 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 go.
You guys begin to make your way away, trying to slip away as these guys are doing their best to keep people at bay. Some people do get through, and you do see somebody rush up between them and does make their way over toward all of you, getting their way to Nuan and going in, trying to shake her hand again. You step in the way before seeing
absolutely.
that this person appears to be an old man. I sit here and as he makes his way over to you, you see that he stops in front of you, just like, sorry, I just wanted to see the Avatar.
It's okay. You just can't go running up after people like that, though.
No, it's just I would love very much to meet two avatars in my lifetime, if you wouldn't mind.
You know, you met Dion. You
It was whenever I was a young boy, yes. He had came here. I was actually someone who was in the same training area as the young Avatar. Back whenever I was in my youth, when he came to learn firebending. I just wish to shake the hand of the Avatar, if you don't mind. I will leave immediately after. I don't want any trouble from these ruffians here. He says as he looks over toward the Fire Nation guards.
What do you think, Nolan?
Yeah, sure.
He steps aside.
She goes over and she shakes his hand as he seems to smile very genuinely. Thank you very much. I don't wish to hold any of you up. Thank you very much for your help. For our help? You are the Avatar. You're someone who is going to do great things here in the nation. We've all already heard about your great victory over the Fire Lord. Thank you very much for coming to the Fire Nation before, well, too many other unfortunate circumstances happen here. As he begins to walk away, she looks at him and then looks back at you. He seems like he has more of a story to tell.
Well, the elderly always do.
I wonder
Maybe it's dumb.
why he was calling people ruffians.
I don't know. They seem to be. It seems like these people seem to work for pay. Could be mercenaries dressed up as Fire Nation guards.
Maybe.
It's considering all the muscles probably up the way back on the mainland.
As
But again,
you guys start making get yourselves away, it also could be. I mean, a lot of guards were called back because of my uncle, right? Maybe they just don't have a lot of guards here anymore.
Well, the lore can bend during an eclipse. I'm sure they don't need that much of a force, do they? I guess that's where Tira gets all that talent from.
As you guys get a little bit away from the area, eventually you guys hear a as Bao seems to fly overhead. Upon Bao flying overhead, they see you. They seem to land a little bit off from where you guys are, not wanting to land in the actual center of all of the partying going on, I'm guessing, from the three of you.
Fuck that dive ball.
You guys land. Mei Lee and Akira, you guys would note that whenever you land, they seem to be here with Akira's mom.
He's just waving with a smile. Completely ignorant to the things of don't let my wife leave.
Meili and Akira.
Guys.
Hold on, I was just getting ready to prep dinner.
How
There we go.
fucking
There
dare
we go.
you?
Hey,
How fucking dare you prepare dinner? You think you're allowed to eat?
Well, it's not even for me; it's for Tristan.
You think he's allowed to eat? But no,
You die only when I allow it.
you note that again, as you guys are landing, they seem to be here with Akira's mom. As the three of you land, she makes her way over. She's like, Akira, there you
About
are.
time you all showed up. You left us there. Why'd you all leave?
you guys
Yeah.
left them?
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
Huh?
Dad's making a lava bender.
You want to
and
be a lava bender, Daddy? You want to bend some hot, steamy lava?
I feel like I've missed a lot.
What?
You
I feel like I missed a lot.
Oh,
You
thank
have-
God. Someone else is in this boat with me, too.
As you guys land and you guys start talking about this, you guys note that there is a large roar from the crowd as they see the air bison land, and some people are now overpowering the two guards that are that are there,
All right, all
heading
the
over
bison.
towards you
Up,
guys.
up,
Okay,
up, up, up,
let's
go,
go.
go, 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 go. Up.
Okay,
Everyone on
Belle,
board.
come
Go,
in.
go.
As people
then
get
they-
onto Bao, and Bao yips himself the fuck out of here.
Fucking Sudi, get on! Fuck you!
How about you stop throwing her?
Fuck you, Sudi! You fucking walk!
You ninja run now, you
Yeah.
fuck.
There we go.
Fucking
Look how
Naruto,
easy
you
it
way
is.
over here.
Look how easy it is whenever you
Weeb.
have patience.
There's no time for patience. The volcano's gonna explode
About
or
to
something.
grab my
probably.
bison.
As you guys are up into the air, you guys are now flying over in the Ember Isles. Everybody is together at this point. You guys want to talk more about that lava bending thing, or does the others want to talk about the whole why you have the mom with you, or anything going down here?
Alright. So I feel like we both of us, all of us, have interesting stories to tell about what's been going on.
Please do tell.
All right. So I guess I'll start because I don't know what you two are talking about, and I'm interested but terrified of it. So anyway, while you all abandoned me in Ichibe, thanks, at your amazing and luxurious palace, thank you. Turns out, your mom, Akira, hasn't left her house since the war happened. For months, she's been
Wait.
basically.
Wait,
know.
I'm sorry. What?
Your mom's been under house arrest by those archers for like, how long was the eclipse ago again?
Around
That long.
around 6 months ago.
About 6 months.
There were archers here too.
Yeah, we found. Yeah, they're all over Akira's house. I think they're on his dad's payroll,
Of course.
which means they're not on. He points to Akira's mother, her payroll. That's why she's been locked up for 6 months.
My God, I get back home. I've got some house cleaning.
Oh, believe me, they're probably gonna not be happy with us on site. We completely pulled a rug out from under them. We got away almost completely scot-free. They wouldn't chase us all the way to the beach, but might have also accidentally avatar reveal to that crowd of drunks back there. So that'll be something to keep an ear out for, I guess. They can't follow us, right?
I dropped my snow
Meh.
cone.
We'll get
It's
you
not
more.
real.
I'll get you more snow cones.
Good job, Neon. It's fine. It's just now Akira's dad's gonna kill us.
What? Okay, so it was him behind it. I didn't know. I don't know. I thought it was the Black Rings. Honestly.
No. No.
All right, interesting. Jin turns to Adisa. So why has your husband locked you up?
I don't know. Like I mentioned before, I did not have a lot of information. He kept telling me that it was for my safety.
Right.
And whenever I saw all of them attacking you, it looked like he at least hired good enough guards.
Oh, well. Awesome. I'm glad you're impressed by them.
It seems more or less that might have been the reason, because when we mentioned that we saw her, he seemed a little tense.
How come your husband can firebend during an eclipse?
I would also like to know that.
I don't know anything of that. I've not
People
left.
don't.
I've not left my villa since the eclipse, if you remember.
Your husband. Okay,
Why?
so
Well, whenever we got word that there was a war happening, whenever he was telling me that there was a bunch of waterbenders at our doorstep, he told me it wasn't safe out there, and he said that I could leave when everything calmed down, but eventually, well, I don't think things calmed down at all. Well, not
Why
in
didn't
one
you
sense or the other.
Why didn't you ask more questions?
I tried. He seemed distant with his project. His, the earthbender girl that was here.
His lava bender.
He seemed very busy with everything, and whenever he would get home, he seemed, well... She kind of like looks away. Not right. I don't hear anything about this bending during the eclipse thing. That's very weird. I don't know if that's possible.
the entire fucking island is celebrating your husband's victory, single-handed victory over the invaders of the Ember Isles.
There's so many things you don't know, Mom. Grow a fucking spine.
She like
think
looks
it-
over. She like looks over to you,
there.
Akira, and gives a little bit of a smile. You're right. I'm sorry, Akira. I didn't mean to bring you into all of this.
Why are you apologizing to me? I'm your
Hey,
I'm your kid.
You don't know how dangerous it would have been if she did.
what could she have done anyway about it? Is she even a firebender?
He holds majority of control. Dad likes to think that he runs this family. No, he married into wealth. He was nothing before he came here. And now I'm finding all this shit out. And I'm supposed to just... You have... Take responsibility, Mom. Do something, please.
And what's stopping you? You're going to be taking over after him, right?
I'm here, and he's over there. That's what's stopping me.
You didn't have to join us. You didn't have to go after and look for the Avatar. Especially if you think your father couldn't handle it.
I had to do something.
It's the most emotion I've ever seen out of Kira.
I'm
I-
quite shocked.
I have to prove to myself that I'm worth a good goddamn. Just because I don't have any eyes doesn't mean I'm fucking useless.
What did he say to you, Akira? What did he say?
He says that he's happy that I could be useful in my state. No more. No more. No more. We have things to do. We have to stop him from making this lava bender, and it looks like you're going to be learning lava bending, okay?
Well, he's already made the lava bender. We have to stop it. But we catch the drift.
Just kind of like stretches a little bit, like, I guess I could learn lava bending for you.
Oh, he gasped. As a treat.
Good. Because we got to move. And we got to move now.
He just kind of motions over to your mom. Would bringing her there hamper my chances of getting lava bending?
He's gonna ask us a lot of questions.
Depending on
Probably.
how long it's been, he may already know.
Oh, then why act like I mean,
There were plenty of Dragonhawks uh, back at the area, and honestly, there are plenty of, well, men that could have made their way over. The Yuyan archers as well like to deliver letters and other sorts of things with their bows. I don't think it would have taken them long at all to contact him after I left.
All new archers being able to do what those guys did, but still, they're probably
Well,
right.
well, if we're already in hot water, then bleh.
It seems to me like we're in hot
I had-
lava right now.
Yeah, I mean, I had something witty, and then I immediately lost it because things got a lot more tense than I thought it would.
Maybe we should go and regroup over by the Fire Lord's villa. I mean, there's no way he's going to do anything there, right?
Oh, he had absolutely no interest in the Fire Lord when we told him he was here.
And there's a lot of members of the procession, and there are, well, the Oni and everything there. There's no way that they're going to make their way there, at least without any sort of problems. And then we can figure out something while we're there. Because if he already knows, then, well, it's going to be hard to get Jin in there, right?
Yeah.
Well, it seems like I'm his only option. So I'm not.
And I think that way we can also relax a little bit.
Yeah, have a drink. Take a load off.
Well, for one thing, this lava bender has isolated herself inside the volcano, and being all like threatening that she's totally gonna blow it up. But it seems like we've got a couple days before she runs out of rations and starts really getting demanding.
It wouldn't take much. The volcano's active.
Yeah, but right now they've been able to placate her for a couple days. What's a couple more hours? It won't be that long.
To be honest, I've always wondered what a volcanic eruption looked like. You always hear stories about it. You never see them right from.
Well, if we do absolutely nothing and piss everyone off like we like to do, maybe we'll find out for ourselves, Dad.
So tempting.
Oh, I know.
Stop calling me Dad. I haven't heard that yet.
Bringing the Fire Lord here was a mistake.
Bringing anyone here needs to be a mistake.
No. Bringing the Fire Lord here was a mistake. Telling my dad was a mistake.
Why do you think so?
Now that he knows that the Fire Lord is here, why wouldn't he want to egg her on? He's always had weird delusions of grandeur. Nothing crazy, but what if he tries to kill the Fire Lord now?
Well, we've got more than enough capable people to protect him, and he's shown himself to be a capable firebender too. Not to mention, you say he has delusions of grandeur, he also has delusions that you're useless. So, he's wrong on multiple fronts. This is nothing new.
You sure your dad's not the blind one?
I'm going to have to ask you all to please stop. My husband would never kill the Fire Lord.
How do you know that? You've been trapped in a fucking house for 6 months. What knowledge do you have?
And I've been married to him. And I've been married to him for years beyond that.
Akira, he's outright told us he doesn't care about the Fire Lord. Not a reaction at all. Unless he has a history of being a very good liar, I'm kind of tempted to believe it.
We should just go and sit down somewhere and we can talk everything out. There's something obviously going on here that we don't have all the information to, right? And if anyone can figure it out, it's you, Akira. You just have to be calm.
I need a minute. It's clear at this point that Akira is having a panic attack.
No, it's been clear.
No, it's clear.
Okay.
As you guys would get closer to the Fire Lord's villa, you saying you need a minute as you kind of get over, you would see that at that point, he would be looking to want to land. Do you want to land bow there, Melee?
I thought we were already on the ground.
You
She was
are
gonna
not.
drag him
That's
back
why.
onto
That's
the
why I
bottom.
told you guys you were in the
Okay.
air.
No,
Yeah,
we're going.
I just okay. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's
Val's
fine.
not- we clearly need a sky.
You guys,
Here, like
Yeah.
you guys
We're gonna-
land. As you guys land,
Yeah.
Bao sort of like lands over by the beach that is near where the Fire Lord's villa is. Upon that happening, Akira, I'm guessing you just get out.
Yes. Shit, hang on.
Get over
There
there.
we go.
Get
Okay.
over
I had
there.
to find
Get
the
over there.
tabletop. I don't know why
Get
I had
over
to find the tabletop tab. Okay, there we go.
As Akira gets out, it looks like people are not letting him get out by himself, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm following.
This is just the beach part, right?
Yep, you're just at the beach right now.
Okay.
And then Ichibei hyaws his way over as well. He's here too. Leaving your mom and Bao completely unprotected as they get bison napped.
As the Yu Yang archers come and just pick up Bao and run away.
No, I'm playing.
Oh no,
Nah,
I
man,
think
nah, man, they don't know the magic word. He won't fly.
I think the fact that Bao's here is enough protection. For
An evil fucking Yu Yan archer goes over, gets onto Bao. Yip. Bao's
Doesn't
eyes
work.
turn into
Shoots a
swirls as
poison
he flies
arrow.
off into the air. I'm kidding.
I just imagine they don't.
Shoots a
Like,
poison arrow into his eye. Oh.
But no.
I just imagine
As-
because the magic word is like magnetized to the ground.
As Akira gets up, he starts making his way down the beach, followed closely by you guys.
Hey,
Akira, where are you heading?
bring it.
There's not really much I could. There's no place I can really go, is there?
Not really. You can try to
Yeah.
walk your way back up to the villa if you want. You can try to tell the others you want some space if you want, or you can let them come over to you and see what they're gonna say.
Oh.
I've done it.
But
Oh my God, I just saw it. I'm sorry. I just think
I've done
yeah,
it.
perfectly
it took me a
balanced
second.
as all things should be.
Perfectly balanced.
And
I've become a pro at this.
I don't know whether.
But no,
to cry
Akira, do you
about it.
want to try to get some space? Do you want to make your way somewhere else, or do you want to let them come near you?
I think Akira's probably gonna want space for a moment.
You'll have to have him say it then, because they're following you.
Yeah.
Well, no, like Meilee's following Luca to stop.
Who is
Luca.
following you?
To stop? No. This is a little bit of a conga line of concern. A concern conga.
Jin's just kind of slowly sauntering towards like.
So
Others, like, he's
before
not
we get to everybody,
in
what everybody
rush.
else is doing, Akira, do you want to tell them that you want some space?
Yeah, hang on, let me get into character.
Go for it.
Hold on one
Give
second.
me a minute. I need a drink. Hang on.
He comes back.
Sorry,
he does like a
sorry,
George
acting.
Clooney voice. Looks back.
Yeah,
I would
sorry,
like
acting gives
some
you dry
space.
mouth.
I love that all this time
Damn it.
Akira's been the chillest dude, and when we come home, he gets fucking furious.
He gets fucking PTSD.
There's all that. There's all the fire in him.
I'm sorry. Can I have some privacy? I need some time to think.
As we saunter closer, just grabs Luca.
Oh, well, of course. That's what we're totally going to do, Luca.
Wait. No.
What do you
You
mean? What do you mean no?
don't have to do this alone this time.
I just need time to think.
Yeah, it's just
And I will sit there silently next to you. And you can think. Just not alone. Is that okay?
I just need to meditate on something.
That didn't answer what I was saying.
Can you please repeat that? You were cutting in and out.
I said
Oh, there you go. You sound better.
okay. I said that I will sit there silently then. You can think on it, but not alone.
Fine. 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 Is it cool if Akira meditates for a bit?
Yeah.
I'd say you
Like a
make your way
little-
over toward the rocks over at the beach.
Yeah.
Luca has said they're going to sit down next to Akira and be quiet. What about the rest of you? Do you guys want to wait back? Do
No,
you guys
you've
wanna...
lost balance.
No!
Melee will place herself here within a distance where she can
within
see.
winding distance?
Yeah, she'll stay at a distance right over here, right around here.
Ichibei will be like, I'm going to watch around in case people come. Yeah. And
I'm
Sudi's
going
like,
to
I'll
watch
be
from
there
over
as
here
well.
because the trees are my home.
Classic Ichibei lines.
Nuan, upon
I'm a
hearing that, will return to Ichibei's mom and go and sit up there with her and bow.
Oh man, Ichibei's mom has got to go.
Not Ichibei's mom, Kira's mom.
Sudi will be on here on this
Whoa.
rock.
Like I already said what Sudi was doing. You just were talking,
know.
so you didn't hear me.
I know, but I just saw that she was here, so I decided to say it. I do what I want.
What are you doing, Jen?
Come over here, Dad.
Sit.
Okay. As everybody is chilling around by themselves for a second, Akira, you are sitting over here, and Luca, you are being silent, as you said?
Yay.
Okay. While the two of you are sitting in silence for a little bit, Meili and Jin, are you guys gonna do or say anything while you guys are here?
She's just like holding Kometu, and it's just like,
I didn't, they say Fire Nation boys are hot-blooded and hotheads, but for a minute I started thinking that wasn't the case with Akira.
Mm.
He's usually so
Yeah.
chill. You'd think he was from the Water Tribe.
Yeah. Everyone's got something about them.
It's kind of crazy too, because it's like he's always been the most capable out of all of us. So that kind of reaction, being called useless and letting it get to him like that, it makes you wonder if, to an extent, he even believed it himself.
I wouldn't know at all what that feels like.
Oh, you're so useful, aren't you? You are, actually. Kometu, stop. Kometu, fucking behave.
like you're a wild animal or
Yeah.
something.
It's a different kind of sting. Hearing someone say that to you. You always get people that people say something and it hits you, right? Something that just hits you deep. But when you're 12, it's something more. It doesn't really leave you. It hasn't left me. But I've only had a decade to get used to this. And it's been like Hira was a kid when it happened to him, right? Still kind of is a kid, isn't he? All of you are. any comparison anyway to me.
I mean, yeah, compared to you, Dad.
Everyone's a fucking kid compared to you, you ancient fucking dinosaur.
Old ass balls. I mean, yeah, it's that thing of he's probably heard it for a lot longer. And when you're a kid being told those kind of stuff, they kind of stick to you harder.
He nods like he nods just silently, like he actually he understands completely.
Like when you think about it, when you're an adult, you've kind of learned more or less how to put on some armor about it. You've learned to adapt. You've learned to let it just roll off you.
When you learn to hide it behind,
Mm-hmm.
or you learn to hide it, or you learn to hide it behind a mask.
But when you're a kid, it's like you're like a little sponge. You still absorb things and you take them more to heart because, especially if it's someone like your parents, they're supposed to be people that are like there for you and like supporting you and telling you that you can do it. So then when they don't, I mean, like Baba was Baba. I just was like, I just got more rambunctious and rebellious because of it. But if you grow up in a family with expectations like Akira's, it must have, like the game ends before you even get to play. Being rich sucks.
Having nothing ain't great either.
I mean, at least he had his mom, but I don't know. See, I didn't have parents, so yeah.
You had a parent.
I mean, yeah, Baba, but it's not. It's different, you know? Again, like, it's weird because kids are weird. It's really just kind of thinking about kids. Like, Baba didn't really have any expectations of me, so I could just do whatever I wanted. And you would think that someone that has prestige and money and power can do whatever they want too, but when you think about it, if you put on the expectations, what can they really do if there's fear of disappointment? Or am I looking too into this? Have I been around some introspective people for too long and I'm just actually, no, I really should stop thinking.
No, keep doing it.
No, keep
You're
going.
onto something. You're right.
Expectations feel like chains.
Yes, they do. The worst ones are the ones you put on yourself. Believe
Akira.
you me.
Sorry, there was a pause there, so I was going to continue things.
Yeah.
Akira.
Yep.
As you are sitting here, as you are trying to meditate and to calm yourself, how long do you want to do so?
What's an acceptable time?
I mean, anything can be an acceptable
This is gonna be in-game time, right? It's not gonna be like oh, it's gonna take like actually like 70 hours.
I need to know. I just need to know how long you're going to be over here wanting to be by yourself. And it does not have to be any amount of time. We can skip over time, obviously, but I just want to know how long Akira feels like it needs to take him to get calmed down.
30 minutes. Pretty
okay. About a half hour.
Yeah, a lot of shit just happened to him. We've
While you guys are talking, you guys do look over there and you see Akira and Luca. Akira seems to be doing his meditation. It does take quite a bit before there's any sort of thing from Akira or Luca on that side. Luca, is there anything you'd like to do within that 30 minutes?
No, just sitting here.
Okay.
No company.
While everything is happening, you guys will note that what appears to be the Avatar Nuwan and Arisa seem to be moving around over at the beach. They seem to be walking around with each other During that 30 minutes, they seem to walk to the edge of the beach and then make their way all the way back. As they seem to be talking, you see that Arisa seems to be somewhat watching, waiting for Akira to get up. And Nuan seems to be over by Bao, just sort of petting on Bao at this point after a little bit of time goes by. But Akira, as you open your eyes, as you get through your meditation for a little bit, you look around. Again, there was no peep from Luca the entire time. The other two stayed within eyesight of you. But as you look over toward where Bao and the others would be, you do note that your mother seems to be standing and looking over towards you. What would you like to do, Akira?
Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what my plan of action is.
Mhm.
You know what? I think I got an idea of what I should ask. Hang on. You didn't have to stay. Why'd you stay?
Because I wanted to. Because I felt you needed somebody to stay.
Have you been through this before with someone else? You sound like you've had experience.
In a different way. You've been bottling something up. And it was about time it overflowed. But you've been handling this by yourself the whole time. I didn't know I needed somebody back then. But now that I can recognize it, I know when others need them. So here I am.
You know what's weird?
Hmm.
I didn't realize my situation. I didn't realize my parents weren't normal until after this. Just kind of like waves his hand in his face.
It's
I
hard
go
to
to
see things. No, go ahead.
I'd go to school for a while, try to be like any other normal kid, and then I'd start to hear how parents acted towards their kids. How, dads would be enthusiastic to meet their children again. Their moms dote on them, but not too much. And then I'd come home. It was never bad. It was just different. And then I think that's when I started noticing my dad was kind of a bad person. And seemed incompetent. And I think that's what really started my rage. Because I was a bastard when I was a kid. And after this happened, it was just infinitely worse. I had so much anger and violence and rage. It took me a long time to get over that. Now I look back at myself and just cringe.
Well, you shouldn't. Because you grew from that. You learned from that. Yeah, it was probably a rather checkered past, but you're better from it now. You know?
That's the thing.
Hmm.
I learned to suppress it. I never
Mhm.
really got over it. Not by a long shot, as you guys just saw. It's rather embarrassing, actually.
No, actually, I think that was the most I've related to you yet. You told me not to suppress myself before. I don't know if you remember, but it was back when we were staying with the Ghost Queen. And from that, I have been slowly trying not to.
I guess I should take my own advice.
Hmm. You have some good advice sometimes.
Well, I did used to read a lot.
Are you still able to read in any way? Is there
I haven't read a
something?
proper book in ages.
It would be nice to get that hobby back.
It would be, but I've accepted this. I've accepted that this is my life. I had
And
to. I had to.
mm,
If I didn't, I think I would have killed somebody or a lot of people. I was very mad. I was a very angry kid.
and you had every right to be. But at the end of the day, you didn't. You didn't do any of that.
I don't know if it was because I knew better or because there were expectations of me or something else. But I couldn't go through with it. Not without a reason, not without a purpose.
And I think that's a good thing. One last thing that I did want to say.
Dude,
Don't let others find the worth in you. You have to find that in yourself. It's not for others to dictate.
it was parental worth.
Unfortunately, some people just don't make too great of parents.
Yeah, you think I would have learned that from back then, but
But it's certainly not the same, but it helps that others see your worth, even though you shouldn't really care for that. But if that is what you seek, you have so many people that respect you.
no. think I think I found my worth in this doing this journey, trying to help the Avatar, save the world, all that jazz. I don't know. I think I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I think this is this is my time to prove that I am worth more than money and prestige and, dare I say it, Fire Nation pride.
That I can agree to.
Don't tell the Fire Lord that, though.
Yeah, no. That would get rocky if I said that to him.
We're taking Akira, Fire Lord. You can't have him anymore.
No. Yep.
He belongs to the United Republic.
What?
Wait, what?
He belongs to Republic City now. I'm kidding.
Oh no, this is the worst timeline.
But no. Akira, you seem to you get up as you and Luca are talking. At that point, Mei Li and Jin, you guys see the two of them stand up.
Well, I wonder if he's figured out how to take those chains off.
I'm sorry, what? It was kind of slurred.
You're way over there. You don't know. Who knows? I'm
Oh,
kidding.
okay,
You
okay, okay. I don't want to make
You
sure I
wanna
didn't
start-
hear
you
that.
wanna
All
start
right.
making your way over?
Yeah. Jin turns to Melee. I wonder if he's figured out how to take off those chains.
I was wrist deep in chicken.
Ha!
What?
She's
Oh, you were
making-
making food.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck was that?
I was just like, I had to, like
As-
wash my hands.
As Jin says that, Akira and Luca would make their way over. You guys are now, the four of you guys are now together, plus Jin.
You good?
Can't just ask if someone's good. You okay, Akira?
Oh, God.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be fine. Sorry
Sure.
about that.
You
Mhm.
are going to be fine.
Yep. Things are gonna work out.
You guys want to
I
make your way
can't-
back over to Bao?
Yeah.
Yes.
As the four of you make your way back, you guys would...
You forgot one.
No,
There you
Ichibei is too busy getting kidnapped off in the corner.
Oh, thank God at least someone's watching him.
Yeah, not Sudi.
As you guys start to make your way forward, you notice that Adisa starts stepping forward as well, heading away from Bao.
Oh my god. Sorry, stretching feels really good.
As she gets in front of the four of you, she looks to each of you and gives you guys a smile. Akira, do you mind if we talk?
Yeah, sure.
So you do mind.
No. Mm.
Let's talk.
Sorry. She steps over towards you. As she does, she starts making her way down that side of the thing as well. Do you guys step away?
Yep.
No, I'm stepping away. That's
Yeah, this time. Okay.
Luca jumps in the water, becomes one with water, and watches. I'm kidding.
Yes, and watches intently now.
You're like
Please
that
stop.
one. You're like that one waterbender who had no arms and just became water arms. But you're becoming water. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm stupid.
I'm confused.
okay.
I'm like, where are you
Your mother starts walking off to the other side of the beach. As she does, she kind of steps a little bit ahead of you. She seems to be in somewhat good spirits as she steps forward. Once she gets all the way over to the rocks where you were at, she sort of turns back over towards you. I haven't met any of your new friends yet. It looks like there's a lot going on, so I won't ask who the waterbender was or even who honestly, I never even introduced myself to the Avatar, so that's interesting as well.
You should. They'd like you.
I talked with them a little bit. I told them a couple of things, and honestly, there was some things that I learned about you as well. I didn't have to learn that from her, though. I learned that just from hearing you talk.
Yeah. Sorry about earlier. That was out of line.
I can't speak about anything you said about me. Because, to be honest, there's no way that I could tell, right? If I am incompetent to you, the only other person who would be able to tell me that is your father. Or you. So, while I can't say anything about that, I do hope that I'm not too much of a burden on you, Akira. Whenever your father told me to stay away inside the house, and he gave me all of those guards, at first I didn't think anything of it. I still tried to send out letters to my friends and send out letters to you, and I guess I kept hoping that I would one day get a response, though I don't think that that ever came to pass from what I talked to the Avatar about. Not to mention, I don't think it came to pass in other ways either. You were apparently gone for an entire year? That's interesting.
Well, I had to help the Avatar.
I was more meaning whenever you apparently traveled through time or something?
I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Like I keep it together, obviously. I don't know. I don't want to end up like that.
574. Mhm. 574.
What does that mean?
And that's how many times I think I've written about you. She brings her hands over to you as she does. The Avatar asked me some questions. She asked me if I was a seamstress or if I had any hobbies or anything, and I was starting to wonder why she was asking until I noticed these. You notice that there are a couple of calluses on her fingers. I've been getting into writing ever since you left. And every day I would write something over to you, whether it be a note or a letter or something to throw inside the family vault. I believe
You're
it was
a writer
around
now?
I believe it was around 574 days since you've left here. May not feel that long for you, since apparently you skipped around a lot of it. There were times that I couldn't find anything to write about, you know? What did I have to say to you that I didn't tell you the day before? What did I have to send away that was so important that it could disrupt your mission? Would you even get them? And on those days, do you know what happened?
What?
Your father would send a letter. Not nearly as many as mine. You know he's not one of a lot of words. But there are gaps where I didn't send anything where he did.
He sent letters?
I don't know where any of them went. I don't know if any of them even left anymore. Something that your friends haven't got to tell you yet is, in the past 6 months at least, I've not been able to get any letters out. Or anything because of the guards that are with your father, the ones that he hired. But before that, like I said, he helped me write sometimes. And I made sure that he didn't send anything over too dumb. And he read over some of mine as well eventually. I don't know what's wrong with your father, Akira. I don't know what he's doing. And like you said, that's really dumb of me. I've been not wanting to stick my neck out. I've been not wanting to ask too many questions. Eventually, I was just hoping someone would make their way here and I could leave with them like what happened today. And I think that I did pretty well today. I don't think anyone suspected a thing until we left. But whatever's going on, I believe in my boys. I don't know what he's doing, but he's acting much differently than he has in the past couple of years. And I do think that he was getting better ever since you left. The letters he did send you was, well, while they were pretty stiff, they were letters of him being proud of you for doing what you were doing, for getting called out to this big mission of yours, that someone had found out how great you were. He was proud of you.
Why is it always a half measure, though? I'm proud that you've gotten so far with this problem.
That's why I asked you earlier what he said to you. Akira, I don't know what your father's going through right now. I don't know what's happening to him right now. If all this fame about whatever the heck's going on really did get to his head, I didn't even hear anything about it before today. But maybe the one from before you left would have said something like that. Maybe the one from before that mountain fellow came and got you. Or whoever came and got you. But not the one that sent those letters to you.
I hope you know, Mom, that he's putting a lot of people in danger. And he needs to be stopped. He and this lava bender woman, they need to be stopped.
And that's why I said what I said earlier. I believe in my boys. I only have two, you know.
He gives her a hug. Love you, Mom.
Akira, whatever happens, no matter what ends up happening between you and him, or whatever happens to anyone here, I'll always love you. And I'm sorry if it ever felt that was wrong. I'm sorry that I'm not very useful to you.
He stops hugging her. Don't you ever tell yourself that. You are a good mom.
I think I did pretty good. I just have to work on everything else a bit harder, huh?
You just had to kill the mood, didn't you, Mom?
I'm not good at being sad. I want to see you
Maybe that's a
smile
good thing.
more than I want to see you do anything else.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Come on. Let's go figure out how to get your dad home.
Okay.
As she starts walking back over with a little bit ahead of
Alright.
you over to the group. Do you want to say anything else to her on your way back?
No, I think everything that was said needed to be said. Unless you think there's some
Oh,
stuff.
also, Akira, deep inside of you, we placed forth a crystal, a spiritual wonder of crazy power. We call it the I'm fucktometer.
Oh,
Ah, heck.
You
Fuck.
fuckers think that just because I'm
Uh-oh.
not here,
Okay.
this thing can't be fucking rolled.
Yeah.
look who decided to show up! This rat bastard.
It's a 6, which looks like kind of a 12, but it's a 6.
Not
It
even
looks
close
also
to
kind of like an
12.
18, but it's a 6.
Not even close. I don't even know what the fuck you're going on about.
But yes, as that goes over you, you guys all sort of gather up once again. Ichibei saunters down from the top of the cliffs, and flips his way onto the sand.
No, he parkours down. That's what he's got to do.
He does some sick mirror edge speedrunning tech, and he just gets to the beach in like
parkour.
3 seconds.
Memes his way down.
As you guys get around, you guys note as they are walking back, things seem to be in somewhat different spirits with Akira and his mother, but still very much something is going down, something is going on, obviously. As everybody gets around each other, she sort of looks to each of you before giving a bit of a smirk over toward Jin and Akira. So now that I've been kidnapped, what do we need to do?
Usually it's a ransom that's the next step.
Are we asking for a
That was a joke, right?
Are we gonna ask?
He look.
No,
Jin
we're
just
not
gives you all-
doing
She
that.
was
So
looking at
just-
you two. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, Jin's like looking around like, really? Come on, I'm not anymore. Ugh. It's a joke.
Uh,
Look, sometimes with how we've done things before, it wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe we
Thanks, Rick.
should get together all the information that we know right now and then see if we can figure out what's going on.
Absolutely.
Are we taking Jin to the thing?
I
I've
mean,
been
if we
going on
want
for 2
to,
hours.
the only problem with that is he should know that I've been kidnapped by now.
Yep.
Maybe
So here's what's happening.
you should go with them.
We got her back. It was these guys called the Black Rings. They totally kidnapped your
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah, these fuckers called the Black Rings, right?
So
Uh,
as she goes forward,
Um,
there are 3 different groups here that have 3 different ideas and 3 different stories of what's happened. Do you guys want to start sharing information so we can also potentially
Yes.
recap it for
Yeah.
Tristan?
who wants to go first?
All right. So Tristan and Jin, since the 2 of you are here, how about you guys say everything that had happened during your little endeavor, like just in a bit of a rundown thing. You know, you got her mom, you got the mom, you left, things happened. What happened?
You
I
were
mean,
chased by
you just told us exactly what happened.
Well, I
Yeah.
want you
You were
to say it,
chased.
Ichibei, because you just came
No,
in.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Tell us a story.
Once you had left on the Bison, your mother had attempted to send out a message, knowing that the message would never reach the person she was trying to get it to. Because of which she had decided that she would like to leave this area, but couldn't believe that she could, due to the confinement and the people that she was around. Jin and I had agreed to take her out, which caused an uproar of the palace. I'm gonna say a palace because it's a fucking huge place. Fuck your place. And led to a chase all the way to the beach. We then found Nuwan and Sudi. And then I went to work from an 11 to 7 shift at Best Buy.
Okay.
Okay. Just a little bit of recap for Akira and Mei Li then, for what happened over at the dad.
You know what? He's your dad. It's your problem. I summed it up to Luca. You sum it up to them.
I'm trying to sum it up so that we have everybody on the same page. So whoever wants to say it, somebody say it. I don't even care if it's you two. Just somebody say it.
Okay. So Akira's father is planning. Well, first off, his pet project was make a lava bender, and then he made a lava bender, and then the lava bender turned out to be evil, and now she's holed up in the volcano, threatening to blow it up if we don't fucking get her Doritos or some shit. And
that's not at all anything.
well, she's still threatening to blow up the volcano.
We don't even know if she's evil. She could just be a straight up bitch.
She's fucking being one right now by threatening to blow up the volcano.
Yeah, exactly.
So freaking clearly the only way to beat a lava bender is to make another lava bender because he thinks it's gonna work twice. So he was like, "Get me another earth bender so that I can make another lava bender."
So let me summarize what happened last time then for there, because both of you seem to not really understand.
Okay.
You guys got there. He had said that there was something going down after he had learned that Akira was successful in his mission. He told you guys that his pet project, yes again, was trying to make somebody into a lava bender. He had done so, but apparently the power had gone to her head, and now she has said that anyone who comes to the volcano, if you come to the volcano, she will cause it to erupt. So he wants somebody who can bend the same type of material that she does to potentially defend from it. Not a full-fledged lava bender, because you can't learn lava bending in 3 days. But somebody who can has the potential to maybe bend the same type of rock, so you guys can defend against yourselves going into the volcano. And then Luca, what happened with you? This is the one thing that Ichibei doesn't know.
Oh yeah. So I learned that during an eclipse, somehow Akira's father was able to bend fire, and at least that's what the people say, and he like apparently warded off a whole fleet of Southern Water Tribe members, pirates, whatever. But you're not supposed to be able to bend fire during an eclipse, and so yeah, he's kind of deemed as this weird hero now, and there's some political tensions obviously because of that. Yeah, that's what I learned from
he's
there.
cheating.
He's cheating. Yes.
Somehow during
Okay.
the time that the water tribe attacked, which was during the Day of Black Sun, the time that you guys know that the Fire Nation could not do any firebending, apparently here on the Ember Isles, Akira's father performed feats of firebending without the sun.
Yeah.
You guys also had learned something similar over at the beach whenever you guys had talked to a couple of the guards who were saying that the people were celebrating their hero, which was a man who apparently was able to take out 90% of the Fire Nation's attacking force using firebending and having the rest of them leave to tell the tale. Potentially embellished, who's to say. But as all that's being said, and then we still have to think about what happened with me, right? She holds up her finger where that black mark is. As Nuwan kind of shows it forward. We have to figure out why it's doing something like this, right?
Yeah, they've been branded for some reason.
That ring was going crazy once we got to the island. So what does all of this mean?
It's a good question.
It means that if I was a worse person, I'd say we should leave.
Well,
but
we can't.
I'm
We
not.
can't do that. We can't do that. Me and Akira need to go back into his place so that we can do the trial for the dragon.
Yeah, I know.
But we
We're
can't do
also
that
not
with all those
bad
guards
people.
there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
we need
also
to clean
need
house.
the Fire Lord and the others around, apparently, because they said that they want to be able to attack the dragon if anything happens. Though, to be honest, I would be fine leaving them out of the entire equation.
You would, wouldn't you, Nuon? Yeah, you would.
I don't think we need to attack the dragon.
Perhaps we don't. We can avoid it.
Perhaps if we thought about this in a different way. Rose slithers out of Nuon's sleeve. Oh my!
Yes, Ro, give us the answer. We can't think of it on our own.
Maybe I need to. No, I'm playing. This one is not an obvious thing, so don't worry. Ro is not here to give you the obvious answer. Perhaps if we thought of things back in that day, maybe we think of things in a sort of timeline then. 6 months ago, apparently your father did something great. Something that no firebender should be able to do. What exactly was that all about? And apparently it was around then that he locked away your mother for the entire time. If he didn't do any firebending of that magnitude, what happened? And if he did, how did he do it? The only person that I can think of that would be able to do any sort of bending during something like that is potentially the Avatar. And this was months before he got that lava bending prodigy of his to work, right? She's only just now put herself inside of the volcano. So it could not have been lava bending either.
But people are saying that it was firebending, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or they're just saying that he managed to halt, like to stop the people from coming. Is that all they're saying? Or are they saying
no,
that
he was the hero that firebended during the eclipse.
Yeah.
Okay.
When nobody else apparently had any access to bending.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, your father's secretly Harry fucking Potter, you know?
If that was the time where everything started happening strange, that was the time where your father locked away your mother. Why exactly would the hero who could bend fire during an eclipse wish to lock away someone? Surely he would think he could protect them.
I mean, I don't know much about his mom, Akira's mom, but like that kind of sounds to me like they have some sort of connection. And that connection is what allowed him to drive them off.
Maybe.
Or he can't firebend anymore.
Maybe. Well, if no one can think of anything, the only thing I can give my 2 cents in is that I don't think that my husband is doing, well, anything completely malicious. I don't think he would go after the Fire Lord, and I don't think that he would even want any sort of position of power in the capital anyway. I've been with him for years, and I don't think he'd ever want anything like that, even as much as he complains about it. He knows that he's only noble by marrying me. There's no way he would have any attachment to being in charge of the entire country.
It's a mystery.
I'm sorry.
Well, actually, how did you guys meet?
Oh, it was a long time ago. That has, he was a man, I was a woman, we smooched, and I'm kidding. I don't fucking know.
Okay, no, maybe, maybe I thought there was a deeper, more sinister
Years
reason for why you
ago-
guys married.
Years
Oh
ago,
my
they had
God.
seen each other on the beach, and he
No, that's-
was her pool boy. And
Yeah.
Okay, look, okay, if it's not, okay, if how they met isn't relevant to the plot, never mind. Okay,
I
I'm
have zero
sorry.
idea, man. I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Do you think he has connections to the dragon?
Hmm.
If he had connections to some sort of a dragon, that would give him some sort of way to breathe fire during the eclipse, though from what we know about this dragon, it's not exactly here. We only come here because of Akira's connection to this place.
It could be another dragon.
There's usually more than one.
Or it could be a contract with something else. I mean,
Yeah.
the things we can't talk about in front of your mother so that she doesn't get targeted. Fucking contract with demons.
I'm kidding.
Are there any other spirits here? We haven't really checked, or
There should be spirits everywhere. I could do some meditation.
Spirits are
I
forever
think
with you.
it's worth a check just in case.
I believe if the firebending during the eclipse is true, then that is one possibility. He could have been channeling some sort of spirit. Maybe a vengeful spirit of the nation, going against those who are invading it.
Santa's fucking pissed.
And if that is the case, then we may be dealing with something difficult. If there is some sort of spirit on this island and it did some sort of possession on him, and if he's been changed in the past 6 months, what do you think that means?
He's scared of the demon.
He's either terrified of it, potentially some sort of price needs to be taken from him, or he's still channeling it. If he's been acting off the past half of a year, then I would see that would be one of two cases there. So maybe some sort of spirit's involved? Then what does the lava bending girl have to do with anything?
As you could find out if I went to go meet him.
I
He
believe
also was said to have gone a little bit crazy, so
I believe the one thing we need to understand is no matter what Akira's mother says, we should probably take his own actions with a grain of salt. Everything he might have said to Mei Li and Akira might have been said by a different being entirely. Either that or by someone who has some sort of want us to believe that something's happening in the volcano that we cannot see. I love being a dragon, it's great. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Oh, stretch.
So we can't.
Well, I won't find out then.
So we can't just believe what he says, is what you're saying. What if that earthbending girl is in there for a different reason, or maybe she isn't as bad as he says? Maybe. Though we can't say that with 100% certainty. And they did say that if anyone comes toward the volcano, or at least inside, they would set it off. The only one who could save things beyond that at that point is someone with similar powers. So, either another lava bender or a fully fledged avatar.
How could it be to stop a volcano?
I, for one, would like to be off this island if the volcano erupted. I did not come back to life just to die in a volcano. I'm playing.
I still think I should go talk to him. Since he needs an earthbender after all.
One thing that I believe that I can check on then if we go back home is I can check and see if there's any rumblings of any spirit activity or any sort of spirit missing from this place.
Well, which home is that?
Hmm?
She says something. Does she mean Kira's home or the Fire King, the Fire Lord's home?
The villa.
Okay.
Your guys' villa. Because you're
Okay,
not going
awesome.
you're
Never
not
mind
going to Akira's villa with all those fucking Yuyan archers
Yeah,
everywhere.
that's why I was asking, like, which home is she talking about? I don't know. I'm dumb.
Whenever I say go home, I usually mean go to the place where I'm going to sleep. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not the place full of deadly assassins.
Wait, where could a safer place be? There's tons of assassins. You'll know exactly where they are. They can't sneak up on you.
That's true. You are saying the true.
Anyway.
So,
yeah, that's a good idea.
With what Ro is saying, potentially you guys have some options. You guys could try and check on some spirit activity with Nuan. You guys could potentially try to find some way to calm down Akira's father, because there's no way he's not going to be mad once he notices that his wife is gone. Or you guys can try to find some way into the volcano, potentially trying to see if that Earth Kingdom girl really would set it off. That's a pretty big deal, but you know.
Man, taking that risk sounds like a really funny thing Jin could do.
Jin, do you want to fight Groudon?
Yes.
Well, it's settled then. No, I'm just kidding.
So, yeah, which one do you guys want to do?
The spirit thing's pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
It would take some time, but yeah, I could go into meditation.
Go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I can knock you out.
All right. That's not necessary, Ichibe. I don't know what you're doing.
They're struggling.
No.
Let's see if there's some weird spirit stuff. That is right. You're right. It's a good idea.
Okay.
And we can move on from there.
Do you guys want to do that here? Or do you guys want to move her to the villa?
The villa is a better place to chill.
The villa might be safer.
The villa is definitely 100% safer.
Yeah.
There are people protecting the Fire Lord inside, which means they'll probably protect anything around the Fire Lord.
Yeah.
This is true.
Whoosh. Whoosh. As you guys touch down back outside of the villa, eventually you guys would make your way inside. Nuwan would probably want to go straight in and start doing her duty. I don't know what the rest of you want to do. She 100% does not want to ask permission or talk to her family in any way, but it's up to you guys.
No, that's fair. You do what you want, man. If you think you're gonna take a while, then maybe I'll go get a snow cone or something.
I dropped mine.
Actually, wait. There's a really cool lady that wants me to find her, but I can play hide and seek later. I make her wait for 5 days.
Oh yeah, Square says thanks for helping her back then.
How dare you tell them that in front of me?
Wait, thanks for what? For helping you with what? With
Her
saving
mission back then by bringing her into the
the Fire Nation?
Or was it the no, it was the Earth
Bossing
Kingdom, right?
Sing?
Yeah, Bossing
I don't know. Square's a fucking triangle.
Plus, I will. Wow, I will. It's not much information, but I'll give the information that I got to Square.
Oh, so are you guys gonna tell people about what you guys had learned while Nuwan is doing any meditations?
I would with Square.
With Square, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's
I
tell
know that's
the person
gonna-
that's gonna tell everyone. That sounds like a
Yeah.
good- I'm playing.
That- Yeah.
As you guys make your way back
I mean,
here,
if you guys want.
as you guys make your way back here, Nuwan will basically rush her way in, just to move through this place into the place where you guys had said she could go and sit down. Basically over here where Luca had said where the balcony was.
It's a nice balcony.
You see that she basically tries to, she's gonna try to jump over there with airbending. I'm gonna roll. See if she can do any sort of airbending right now. See if she can do any sort of bending whatsoever right now. That's a 19.
All right.
Nuwan does not want to go in the house so much that when you guys get here and she sees Square and she sees just the hint of her father's like forehead in the distance of the open door, she just goes over here, grabs Ro, and then jumps with airbending over and grabs onto the freaking balcony.
Well, okay.
She's like,
You
no.
Jin like nudges Melee. Is like, look at that.
Melee, she did some
Yeah.
airbending.
Man, when she really doesn't want to do something.
You should convince her to really. We should really convince her to not want to save the world.
I should really convince her to not want to be single.
As you guys do approach, though, Square watches this and then looks over toward them, toward all of you. Well, it seems like she can do some bending at least. Whenever she wants to. You bring a guest. Should I announce anyone?
I mean,
Akira, she says I'm a guest.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just keep going.
She's just gonna
no
walk
announcements.
past Square.
Yeah.
That's the best.
As Akira just leads his mom inside. She just goes la 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 la.
Okay.
gonna go with a
You
no
can
one knows
announce
enough.
that if you want.
She like looks to you guys, looks back toward Luca. An explanation would be good. What exactly is going on?
So can I just, you know...
You can just, but I need to know exactly if you're leaving anything behind or not.
Let's see. I don't know if I'll... No, because, like, everything that's happening right now, I feel like they should know.
All right, so
Because of this information
potentially Akira's dad wants to assassinate the Fire Lord. All right, I'll be sure to go and assassinate Akira's dad.
Not that quite, no. I'm saying the opposite. He doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't give a shit about the Fire Lord. I'll have him assassinated at once.
Oh my god.
There's no winning with you, Square. This is why you're Square, not a real person's name.
Look at you, Voidal bitch.
Oh my god.
You let her know about what's going on. She does take in what you say. You do tell her the fact that apparently Akira's mother believes that he has no interest in all in doing anything to the Fire Lord. But you do say that there's a potential that the volcano could explode. So she's gonna go in and she's gonna be like, "Well, I'm going to have to tell the Fire Lord." So she's gonna go and do that thing
that's
that she
fair.
said.
You go do that. I think they need to know. I think it's best they know.
As the rest of you are here, you come in. You see that Akira is getting his mother situated. Is there anything you guys would like to do while Nuwan is going to be doing her meditation? You guys could just wait on it, or you guys could try to ask questions, figure out some things, yada yada, yuda.
How much potential time would this take?
She says
That's kind of what I'm wondering too.
She says it could take some time.
And sometime meaning a couple hours, or because I could probably win a game of hide and seek in a couple hours.
She said that she is going to be trying to commune with the spirits, see if there's anything missing. She said it would take time, so you guys don't have any idea how long it would take. But with her saying it'd take time, it probably means it'd take a couple of hours.
Okay. All right.
Like at the very least.
Well, maybe I should go win my game of hide and seek then.
You could potentially go and do so.
Because I can't think of anything else to do right now.
It's like completely unrelated, but I do need to figure out if they know anything about this item that I've had for a while from their treasury. So
Well, I mean, everything that I'm doing is going to be unrelated.
yeah,
It's lit. I'll see you guys later.
I'm gonna go to Xi'an real quick. Xi'an.
Gonna go to Lord Jian?
Yeah.
All right. Jin, Mei Li, Akira?
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Do you guys have
Uh,
anything you guys want to do for the next couple of hours while Nuan is communing with the spirits?
Go have a beach day.
Don't just move, Melee. What are you going?
Gonna see what. I'm trying to remember why we left Duncan here. Wasn't he still keeping an eye on the jar?
Yes, he's keeping an eye on the jar, and
Yeah,
he is here because he's a member of the royal procession, and this is where the Fire Lord is.
Okay, well that's boring.
But yes, he also has the ring inside of that little metal canteen.
How about that jar?
Is it exploding yet?
Yeah, can't really do that jar. You can't do that jar if you're holding on to your job. Can't do that job if you're holding on to that jar.
I put it in the koi pond. It's a bigger mass of water. All the fish are dead.
So you're gonna go talk to Duncan, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'll go check out Duncan.
Okay. Jin and Akira.
Train physically, not with bending, but just physically.
Okay, you could do some training. As you make your way outside to do so in the backyard, I would say that as you go, I'm gonna have Mama follow you. She gonna watch you.
Wait. Oh yeah, right. She's here.
You know, the one that was freaking performing acrobatic movements and jumping through almost closed doors.
Yeah.
She
She's
wants to
pretty
watch her
cool.
son. She wants to watch her son do acrobatic movements.
Yeah. Jin's gonna go hang out with Omer and Raichi and tell them all about this lava bending nonsense and the volcano going to go boom.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
Going through different things then, in order of potentially like things I prepared for, because some things aren't going to be that important to let people know. Duncan, Melee, as you go and try to talk with Duncan, you see that he does indeed have his little metal canteen on him, and as you approach, he gives you a smirk coming in. Did you have anything to talk to with? Did you have fun talking to the nobles?
I mean, as much fun as anyone would have talking to nobles.
So none at all.
No, not really. If anything, it's only made things more tense.
That's usually how it goes.
Well, I feel like, you know, in the dramas that they like to play with nobility and romance, they like to make it seem like nobles have it so hard and tense and expectations.
Speaking of dramas,
yeah,
this place is famous for those, you know.
yeah, I've heard about it. They've got the theater and all that stuff, but I've never really checked one out.
They have things going on at night usually, but I hear during these celebrations that are going on right now, they have them going on basically all the time. Though there's not a lot of people going during the day. It's almost sad, really. Nobody and people performing with not a lot of people in the crowd, all that empty space.
Are you saying you want to go to the theater, Duncan?
I was saying if you wanted to go to the theater.
I mean, it's an experience I've never had, and when's the next time I'm going to go to the Ember Isles, you know, when there's not a war going on, but, you know, you sometimes beggars can't be choosers. I could die any day now. I might never come back here.
From what I hear, there's not any sort of strange activity happening around here. Though, from what I did find out outside, there is apparently some sort of a bit of a scare happening in a couple of ways away from here.
Oh?
Some sort of a Water Nation prisoner over on the Ashen Split.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the more I think about it, looking at the map, I think that's around where Ichibei said he's from, is it not?
The Ashen Split?
It's a port town a little bit off into the middle of the Fire Nation. It's a town that's split up between two islands with the ocean between them.
Oh. We could always double check and ask him, but he did say he was from here.
Well, there's apparently word that a new Southern Water prisoner has been thrown in jail there. Only just recently.
Oh.
I gotta say, I'm a little bit interested myself, seeing that, well, they've apparently kept themselves back into their smaller encampments in that one city. I didn't think that anybody would try to go that far away from the main bases that they've taken over by now, but I guess there are stupid ones.
Is it also a point of pride, considering that you're from the Water Tribe yourself?
It would not hurt to see who it was, I would say. If I did find out that it was someone that I knew, or if I found out that it was someone that had some sort of influence in the army, it could be a pretty good boon or advantage to us.
Yeah. I mean, you could come with us.
I plan on it. How am I supposed to watch after the Avatar if you guys leave without me?
Exactly, watching the Avatar.
Besides, there are certain perks to watching the Avatar. Every time she goes and messes around with the spirit world, there's quite a lot of interesting sights to behold.
I mean, I wouldn't. No, I played hooky on both.
Oh, you weren't beholding any great sights whenever that was happening? I sure was.
Blink, blink. That was that thing of Open's mouth. Well, we. Oh.
Okay.
Looks just like crosses arms and looks away.
Okay. Okay.
Too much.
I almost went over my head for a second, I will admit. I wasn't gonna. Good job!
Would you like to go and see a play?
I've got some time to kill. I was gonna ask you how our little fire ring friend was doing, but seems that since you're still in one piece and you still have it on you, that it hasn't been doing much.
I opened it a little bit ago and let some steam out and replaced the water. It seems like it's doing just about as well as it would.
Think if we put a snow cone in there, it'll last longer?
I tried freezing it over. It doesn't really seem to do much except make it noisier.
Alright, well, no. It was an idea. Sure. Again, I've got time to kill.
The two of you start to make your way out from there, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
You guys start heading down toward the beach area and toward where the large theater area would be. As you guys go to head out, Jin.
Hey.
You find your way heading over toward where the guest rooms are off to the western side of the area. As you do, you find that looking to find Oma and Raichi. They are not in their rooms. They are, however, in a small little sitting room just outside of it. As they seem to be talking a little bit actively as you approach. Once you get over to them, she looks over. Oh, there he is.
Are you expecting me?
Well, not expecting really, but hoping.
Something happened when I was gone?
No, she was just regaling me with tales of her and her successor that was off in Omashu, I believe you called it. Don't act as if you've never heard of it. It's one of the two great Earth Kingdoms. Right.
I thought there were 4 of those.
There are 4 kings, not kingdoms. Come on. Unless you want to count the one that sunk beneath the sands gold.
It was water, first of all.
I was only guessing. I don't believe there was any kingdom up to the north, though you did find apparently a large dragon, you had said?
Ikarao. Swell guy. Kind of.
And apparently there was another king look-alike going off to the north.
I still need to get my pickaxe back.
Other than all of those things, I don't really remember there being any other kingdoms over there. Especially now, even if somebody wishes to become the new you, as it were.
He doesn't have enough charisma for that. Trust me.
I will say, there's a lot of news to be thrown upon me that we've been talking about ever since all of you had left. You didn't take me for someone who would actually call themselves a king.
Well, it's complicated.
I haven't said anything that's too embarrassing, don't worry. He was just talking about how embarrassed he was that you learned his nickname, so I had to tell him yours.
Oh, gee, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, if he knows mine, then he has to know yours.
Mm.
King of the Golden Sea.
All the tribute I left behind, that thing's probably packed with gold, so probably.
She
People
talks
call
she
it that
talks
now.
a lot for someone who's supposed to be the Ghost Queen, right, Jin?
Yeah. It's a pleasant surprise, actually.
Should we really be taking jabs from the eye of the storm? Ah.
You should enjoy the calm while we're in it. Who knows what'll happen when he gets angry about it.
You'll all find out one day or one of these days. Especially if I'm to be teaching young Akira about the wonders of lightning generation.
I'd be shocked if he didn't catch it immediately.
He does have talent, apparently. I wish there was some. I wish there were some things that I could see that those of you touched by the Ghost Queen could.
Oh, I can't see anything.
To be
I didn't have
fair,
any special treatment.
to be fair, he was touched by the previous avatar, but the previous avatar did steal that from me.
What a small guy, him.
Speaking of stealing, now that I know a little bit more about what happened with the Ghost Queen and what happened with the previous avatar, a lot of things are starting to make sense about the Boiling Rock.
I thought you were going to accuse me of stealing something, and I swear I haven't done anything of the sort yet. Wow.
Other than the garb you wear?
This was given as a gift in the end, so...
Eventually, yes.
Oh, yeah, but... in my defense, it looks really nice.
It does.
It didn't look... And it looks far better on me than it did in that dusty old crate.
But no, it makes a lot more sense how he was able to do what he was doing in that place. Given the sight that Oma says that she has, even though there was so much steam and smog around that area, there's no way that a regular bender would be able to take down that place twice. But if someone were able to see through all of that, or even heighten their senses to another degree, I believe that it would be quite easy to be able to have the advantage over the rest of them there. Very interesting. Not to mention, apparently, he's going around stealing techniques from people, or at least he was.
He didn't manage to learn anything from me, I hope.
We don't entirely know exactly how he does it, to be fair. Though, if he's going after people who had unique abilities, I don't know how many people he might have found.
Oh, I know he found a glass bender.
Did he take the abilities from them?
The bender took my arm.
Better hope that it's not the arm that gives him the power, then. Well, he never took my arm.
I don't think I'd want it back if that's the case.
No, it has to be something more unnatural. Something more fantastic than that. Something that could pull the wool over not only your eyes, but all the others who he managed to do that with. If only we knew someone who knew him. Maybe we would have some sort of insight about it. Even though he is a relative, I knew him about as well as anyone else did, which is to say, not a lot.
Oh, if only the Black Rings would talk. I mean, Anyone that would talk, that did know him, are probably too loyal to ever talk about it. Really. No.
What you said about that lady in the spirit world, yeah, probably, even in death.
Can't trust anything she said. Really. That's barely nothing.
Do we not know anyone who spent even a little bit of time with him?
Well, I don't know how. I honestly don't know how much time he spent with him, but an old friend of mine might know something. Though I'm not looking forward to going back home anytime soon. He motions to his left side.
Oh, the glass bender.
Mm.
I was more hoping someone would be a little bit more agreeable. Pretty sure as soon as you see him, you're gonna try to kill him.
Oh, hopefully. I don't know. It's hard. You don't know. Now they don't wear the rings anymore. Now they got these tattoos.
Well,
So
there
you
are
can't do the whole.
there are only so many rings, right?
Yeah, but at least with the rings, you can tell when someone's around. Maybe that's why they're doing it.
It's very strange how all of a sudden that thing started burning itself while you were here. This island sure has some mysteries to it.
Like the Lord of the Island, specifically.
Don't know anything truly about him, but maybe there'll be some interesting ideas forming between them and, well, the rest of the land.
No, he could bet he single-handedly fought off the pirates' invasion of this place by firebending during the solar eclipse. Allegedly.
That's the key to it, isn't it? The alleged part. It's hard to believe someone would be able to do something like that.
A lot of people said they saw him.
A lot of people can see a lot of things. I wouldn't put it past any sort of group hallucination or propaganda or even just flat out lying to keep the people's spirits up. But if he did do that, well, he should have became a general.
Oh, he's far too busy trying to turn people into lava benders. Incidentally, the volcano might go off someplace.
So I'm going to say that you are going to spend some time to explain those things, because you can't just bring stuff like that up without them asking exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah, I had full intention of doing that.
So you're gonna be staying there explaining those things to them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was my intention the entire time.
Akira, you're gonna be going back and doing some training. I'd like to get some rolls out of you if possible. If you're there, Nightshade.
Here we go.
There you are.
All right.
I'd like to get some rolls out of you if possible.
Okay.
If you are doing some training, I would like you to go ahead and roll me for your reflexes while you're out here.
All right. There we go. Had to circle back. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. That 18's nice, but hang on. I didn't actually get to roll.
Okay. You want to put anything in it?
Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Let's put 2. I always put 2. There we go.
Okay. Hey.
Oh shit. Yeah. Nice.
Go ahead and give me a roll, my dude. Who knows? It could even be an 18. It wasn't.
Nope. It was not an 18.
It was not an 18.
That sucked.
Roll me one more
hang
time.
on. All right.
That's
What
another
the fuck?
3.
What the fuck?
As you are back in the back doing a bit of training, trying to do some movement training, some physical training, you do note occasionally, just as you turn around to see that your mother seems to be.
I got a fleeting.
We'll do that in a little bit.
Okay.
I already said that we already know that those two did not go well. They have to. You guys have
Yeah.
to be quicker than that if you want to get fleetings. Um,
Okay.
but as you are doing some things, you do look back every now and then and see that your mother is there watching you, which is kind of throwing you off at the moment. As you are doing some of these movements, you start remembering back whenever you were a kid, whenever you were doing some things with your mother and the rest of her theater troupe. Because again, your mother is the leader of the people of the Ember Island players. As you remember doing some of the movements there, it was very hard whenever you were younger, especially without any vision. But every time that you were able to pick yourself, every time you were able to pick yourself up, you were kept going until the end of the night to try to get these things settled. It's one of the big reasons why you became as nimble as you were. But as you look back over to her, especially with all the talks you guys just had, it feels a little bit awkward. As you sort of finish your little bit of a routine, she does seem to look over to you. You've gotten a little rusty, haven't you?
Well, you know, it's been a few days.
You used to be a lot more limber than that.
I'm dying, mother.
Ah!
Does this have anything to do with that dragon thing they were talking about before?
Yeah, might be. Mostly affects bending.
So you really
Could be
are
getting
being
worse.
affected by some sort of strange dragon, huh?
Yeah, I need to get this done. Like yesterday.
Do you know what exactly you'll be doing with the dragon to get your bending back?
Nope. Though I keep getting told that they want me to kill it.
Kill it?
Yep, that's what they keep saying.
Hmm.
I don't really want to though. Aren't dragons like dragons are like a very important part of our heritage. Why would I want to kill it?
Especially by yourself without any bending. I would hate for that to happen. Without bending, you're just, well, a mortal like any of us. I don't think I could take down a dragon. You know, you might be, well, you probably don't really.
Come on. What's up?
Well, there was something that I could, well, I can tell that you might not enjoy, but it would be something that you could potentially try out if you'd like.
Is
Well, ever since what happened to you, I've been really looking into those people that did this to you, you know? Those ones with the power over the light and the sun.
yeah, sunbenders. I'm aware.
And I know that you do not like them, and I know that they are terrible, terrible people for grabbing you when they did. But it was hard at first, but I do know that there are some out there who aren't entirely horrendous, at the very least. At least they weren't involved in whatever happened with you. One of them, in fact, is actually someone who works for our little theater troupe.
You know how I feel about this, right?
I was wanting to tell you whenever you came back, but you've been gone so long, and now especially I feel it's probably not best to say anything about them, but I feel that you could learn something from it. Not any sort of bending or any sort of thing like that, but something that maybe would save you from this dragon. But you probably don't want to hear any more. I'm sorry.
It took me a long time to accept that I have to deal with this for the rest of my life. Just because I have to live with this doesn't mean I have to accept the help from them.
I understand. I'm sorry that I mentioned it. You couldn't get any help from them either way. They're off on a different island right now, doing some performances. I was going to show you something they showed me.
What did you want to show me?
Well, apparently those people, who've been the son to their will, actually have another name to themselves. They called themselves, at least in ancient times, the Sun Warriors. And one thing that they used to do is, well, they used to live to praise the dragons. And they had several different rituals apparently for doing so. We've actually incorporated a couple of them into some of our theaters, into some of our, well, plays and such. I haven't seen any of them go through recently because of, well, being at home the entire time. But I was able to go through a couple of them before I was isolated. And I wanted to know if you wanted to know any of them at all. One of them is something I believe that the two of us could potentially try together.
Under normal circumstances, I would never bother. It's their very craft that did this, that permanently destroyed something.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I'm considering it is because I don't have to learn it from them.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, whenever I first did it, he said that I was bastardizing it.
Good.
Do you want to try?
Fine. Give it a try.
Then then follow after me. This is something that they called the dancing dragon. As she stands next to you and she seems to position herself in a very at first silly looking pose, you with your ability to see her silhouette, and again the slight stronger ability you gotten from the dragon to do so as well, get into the same kind of pose. And I would like you to go ahead and try me once again to give me a good reflex check.
All right. Let's do 2 more.
You will be getting your fleeting this time.
Okay. Thanks, chat.
It's a plus
And
3
that's
altogether.
3? Okay, yeah. Okay.
First roll.
What am I rolling for? Element or
Rolling
physical?
you're rolling for your reflex.
Oh, okay. 14,
Ooh.
not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Roll me
Alright.
2 more times. 3 more times. 4 more times.
Yay! Thanks, chat. Oh shit. 18.
Hey. Roll me 2 more times. See if you get a 19 or a 20.
2, that's not 20. That's not 20 either.
Well, that was your 2.
Yeah.
So,
I thought there was 3.
Nope.
Oh, doesn't matter.
As you had gone through that, you begin to follow the steps pretty well after a second or two. Once you start moving around with your mother, you again start remembering some of those times back whenever you had trained with the theater troupe. And things seem to start coming a little bit naturally to you, because whenever you were younger, you did try to listen to the steps of people, even before you could see them quite as well as you could now. You would always try to mimic them just through the steps and the sounds of them. Eventually, you just sort of close your eyes, and every time you hear the steps going down from your mother, you would make a step as well. going about it. You don't entirely know how accurate you're doing eventually to it, but you do start to feel something from it. Not really any sort of power or draconic ability or anything of that nature, but you do feel a sort of serenity coming over you. I'm gonna give you. Boop. You can have another one. You can have another one of these rerolls. Which, by the way, you have 3 of. You can have another one of these reroll dice that allow you to reroll the dice after you've already rolled it.
Oh shit.
As you begin doing this, going through this and trying to get this down, we will roll for you again whenever we get to later on in the day to see if you fully have learned this or not. But we'll keep going on to Luca.
All right.
Oh,
Luca, as you make your way over into the royal suites of this place, where all the guest rooms and things are, you do find what appears to be a much larger suite off to the side, where you do find that Master Gian has left his door open, and he seems to be inside, just sort of relaxing over by the windows as he's looking outside with a thing of wine to his side.
I'm a knock on the door just in case.
You knock on the door. He doesn't turn to you immediately, but he does eventually turn his head. You note that his hair is slightly out of place, and that he does have a very slight thing of pink around his face. But as he sees you in the door, he gives a smile to you. Oh yes, of course. Come in, Luca. Make yourself at home.
Sorry, am I disrupting something?
No, of course not. Come on in.
Okay.
You step inside, Luca, and immediately see what's wrong with him. As you step inside and begin to look around the royal suite of this place, you see pictures all around the walls. And a lot of them seem to depict some of the same people you had saw on the tapestries over at the palace.
Oh no!
What appears to be
Oh.
the wife and children of Lord Gian.
Okay.
As he sits there looking out the window with the wine to his side, he looks back over towards you before giving a bit of a smirk. And what brings you here?
I had a question, but I can see something is wrong.
Well, if you have a question, then I'll be perfectly able to answer it. Though I have had a little bit to drink. Take anything I say with a grain of salt, I suppose.
Well, I wanted to ask you to see if you knew anything about this. I got it from the treasury and was told to keep it. The blood-soaked moon rag that I got.
The blood-soaked rag?
Yeah, does he know anything about this?
He looks it over as you bring it out and show it to him. Not on the top of your priorities list lately, huh?
No. I almost forgot about it.
Unfortunately, you're going to be a little disappointed with me. I don't believe I know anything about it, though I do know where it came from.
Any information helps. Yeah.
I believe, if my memory serves correct, that rag belonged to a woman who once came by this place who killed my father.
Oh.
I believe that she was from the north, just as you are. A woman who had, at the very least, dabbled in some of the same bending as you, though, how can I put it? I'm not saying that you're bad at what you do, Luca, not at all, but they were fascinating. I've never seen healing quite like it, to be honest. My father had lost his arm.
So, are you saying she managed to fix that?
Fix that. I don't think that's even enough of a word for it. Whenever I was a child, I had thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. But when I saw what she had done, and whenever I finally was old enough to comprehend it, they were long gone. He motions to the blood. That blood belonged to her. Whenever she was going about what she did, we couldn't even... How do I put it? We didn't even have the arm left over. She had came, said that she could help him, and through hours of agony that my father had to sit through, reopened the wound, and you see him drink some more wine. And then, hours later, something new came. I still
Lucas
remember.
kind of just shocked right now.
I still remember
What?
him. I still remember him to this day screaming. It was before my brother was born.
I can still hear the screams.
It was before my brother was born, though. I believe my sister was around a year or so old at that point. Of course, he wouldn't know the details behind that, and he would just give it off to any hero that came by.
Yeah, that I don't even know what to say to that. It's
Back
really
whenever
hard to believe.
I had saw it myself, it seemed gruesome. Like I said, that blood there belongs to her. She had said, whenever I was around, I'll never forget what she said to me. Nothing is without cost. And then she stabbed herself right then and there. She was a crazy old fool.
She stabbed herself. It was so funny.
She's the. Wait, so is she okay after that, or was that?
You asked if she died.
Mm-hmm.
No. She stabbed herself quite horribly, to be honest. It made no sense to me or anyone around, but anytime anyone got near her to try to help her, she kept us away. When she made her way back to my father, she did what she did and then she passed out. She woke up a day or so later, after we had done everything we could to get her back on her feet. And then once we did, she just fixed herself right up. She stayed about a week or two after that and then left, going off to God knows where.
May sound crazy, but now I kind of want to find her.
From any of our conversations, it seemed that she was well, some sort of a prodigy. Obviously. But the skill that she had was not normal. I don't know exactly how long she would have had left. She was rather old whenever I'd seen her, but she could still be out there somewhere. Maybe she went back and retired to the Water Tribe again. Luca, being from the Northern Water Tribe, you've never heard of any fucking crazy lady who could regrow limbs.
What?
What? You've never learned of Susan stab herself?
Fucking amazing. Susan stabbed herself.
It's weird that I haven't heard about her before. Something that crazy.
That's odd. I believe she had said that she was wanting to go back home at some point, or something about going back to somewhere a lot colder than here.
Huh. Then the South.
Perhaps. Can you truly say you've met everyone in the North? Though, you would know her.
Maybe I do have somebody that I can ask if they've heard of her. So thank you.
That's all I can tell you about that old rag. We kept it, I believe, as a token, though I believe that there was more to it than that. She said that one day it could prove useful. Something about it being, special. Just as she was.
I'll continue to hold on to this for now.
Please do. Again, if my brother's just going to give out all of our family heirlooms, at least this one went to somebody who I think would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
Would you like some company?
He looks down at the wine, looks around. I must look a mess, huh?
In comparison to what you usually are like, a little bit.
The idea isn't really fun, you know? Coming back here is interesting. Usually, the visages of my family doesn't give me as much grief as it's doing now. But the thought that soon another face may join them is, well. He takes another big drink of wine.
Well, this time, the circumstances are different.
If anything happens to our family again from this beast, you better know I will try everything in my power to get it to come back. Even if I have to take that damn stuff again.
I know. And I don't think it would be in my right to stop you.
Tell Akira and Nuan to tell the dragon that if they don't come back I'll be seeing it soon. He gives a smile as he says that and pours himself some more wine.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't have any more of that before it happens.
Well, the only way I see myself not having more of this is if someone helps me to get rid of it.
Well, it's your lucky day.
I'm gonna get drunk at 4
Yep.
p.m.
He points over toward this shelf that has a bunch of glasses on it. And he's like, "There you go."
Hey. Got some. Okay.
As you are going to sit down with Lord Gian and drink for a couple of hours,
Yep. Let's just chill.
we will go over to Ichibei. Ichibei, it does not take
Hello.
you long at all to get down to the festivities. I'd like to know though, it would take you less time if you took some sort of something with you. Would you like to take a bison? Or would you like to take a Isha?
Then I gotta watch it.
It's true.
What if I don't want to watch it?
I was just asking if you wanted to. You don't have to.
Don't you touch Isha. Okay.
Okay, you going down to the party? You want to fucking give me a lift?
Talking to Hoka?
Yeah.
You make your way over toward where Hoka and Isha were. You note that Hoka is not there.
Okay.
However,
See you
there
later,
is a sleeping Isha right on the ground, curled up. As you get over
Alright,
to it, she looks over to you and sniffs the air.
Oh, you woke up.
You smell.
You woke the baby.
You woke the baby. You gonna transform into a car now? Little bitch? No. Alright. You have a problem with the way I smell, Isha.
You see, she smells at you again. You note that as she's smelling towards you, she seems to smell over towards your hip.
That's the funny mask thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't quite know what to do with this myself. I figure leaving it out in the open will just bring bad omens to whoever picks it up. Considering that they shouldn't wear it, I guess it's just in my safekeeping for now.
Roll me
Why the
for
fuck
your.
am I talking to you?
Roll me for your allure.
Oh, are you gonna eat it? You gonna fucking kill it? You gonna kill the mask? All right,
you
you
fucking
wear
get
it?
rid
The
of it?
you make a demon contract with it, Isha? Oh, -1 allure.
Yeah, you do.
Who gave me all this inspiration, by the way? Because thank you.
You had got it
Very,
earlier.
very nice of you.
You had got it earlier from Okami. Okami gave you $30, says for the Ninja Boy. However, 2
Thank you
hours
very
ago,
much.
King Karma gave $20, says, did someone say donation to the King of Sand himself?
Hey.
Let me give those over to Jen. I didn't even notice those until
thank
right now.
you.
Thank you very much.
So nice.
Very,
I
very
got
nice.
+3 to this roll, which is not bad. Let
Not
me go
bad.
ahead and roll this now. That's 14 plus 2 because there's a -1 to allure, so that's 16.
16 altogether?
Yeah.
1 second while I get the gold inspirations in.
Is that what you called them?
I called these
I know
gold
that you called mine
inspirations
the
and I called
fucking
those Hyaspirations.
What the fuck is everybody else's inspirations? Lucas.
I don't think I've named any of the others because I've only just
Inspiration?
now
Well,
started naming them.
Ain't that boring as shit.
As you say that, you see that Isha seems to step over to you as you say that you don't really know what to do with it. She looks at you, she sniffs at you a bit, and then just sort of like potes her face over towards you.
I guess I pet you?
You want to pet it?
Yeah, sure.
You go to pet Isha. As you pet Isha, Isha seems to lower themselves down as if they're waiting for you to get on.
You mean to escort me down to the beach? Aye, it is lit.
You going down with Isha?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
I don't need your master's fucking bitch permission.
As Isha starts bounding her way down the slope, you do know that if you were to run at your top speed, like, you could probably be keeping up with Isha. Isha is a pretty big one of her kind. She's able to take things. She's able to take things with a pretty decent bound. And she does not need to really watch where she's going. As you remember fighting them, they were very great climbers. So as she's jumping around, she seems to be like, "Oh, you want to go to the beach? Yeah, well, fuck this fucking hill."
Fucking City Escape starts playing.
Perfect. As you start bounding your way down, she gets you down toward the main beach pretty well. You note that as things are getting later in the day, that people are looking as if they're calming down. They at least calmed down from the last time you were here. And some of those guards seem to still be sort of off, just kind of like watching the people going in between the different like little canopies and stuff, making sure everybody's all right. Yeah, what you doing as you get out here?
So I can't remember the exact words, but I believe the gist of the message was "fucking find me." It wasn't a request.
Yep.
So you said you're gonna be down. I can't remember exactly. I think she said the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the beach.
That is definitely true.
It's time to go hunting.
You want to get off Isha?
Yes.
As you get off Isha, you let Isha know that you're trying to find somebody. Isha seems to look at you and sort of like
and try and sniff.
Kind of bring her nose over towards you. As you don't hear any sniff immediately. She seems to be waiting for you to give her a scent.
Yeah. That's kind of cheating, ain't it?
That's up to you.
Say you couldn't use Isha.
I mean, it's true. Use whatever tool is necessary, but she'll probably be like, "Well, aren't you just a fucking limp dick, bitch?" I don't even think I have anything from Ryan except for the fucking thing the drug that I took from her.
Mm-hmm.
But
you have that, and the back at the villa, you guys have a couple of things. That's about it, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a couple days since we fucking porked, so I don't smell like her.
You don't have to give Isha anything. You just say like, "No, not right now, Isha," and then you guys can just walk through.
Fuck off, Isha.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm looking at. I mean, I could give them the demon face pendant, and they'd probably be like, "What the fuck is that?" And then they take me back to the capital. I'm curious. Like, this is pretty much meta though. Like, Ichibei wouldn't have any reason to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. That's just me being curious. So I guess not right now. And we go.
Okay. You tell her not right now as you start making your way through. You're getting some looks as this giant Shearshoe is walking with you, but as people seem to like be more intoxicated than anything at this point, more even
like,
so
now
than you had
it's a
seen
party.
before. Oh, no, even back then you weren't here. People were freaking drunk as fuck a minute ago.
Yeah, but now with the sheer shrew, now it's a party.
As people are like, "Whoa, is that a cat?"
What the fuck is a cat?
As like,
You mean
it's like
cat?
it's like that mythical animal, a cat. Anyway, as like people like kind of like looking over, like, "Hey, what did you feed that thing? That's so cool. You want to play volleyball?"
I look to see if Ryan's playing volleyball. No, okay.
Ryan currently is not playing volleyball.
Well, I see him moving his hand.
Hmm?
No, you said Rye, and then you disappeared into the fucking shadow realm.
Oh no, sorry, no. Ryan is not playing volleyball.
All right, fuck volleyball.
As the two of you are moving around, if you want to, you could potentially talk to some people around, see if anyone's seen anyone with the description. You could maybe ask some of the guards that are around, see if they've seen anybody. You could try to see if Isha can find anything with the little jar that you were given. You can do anything you want.
Oh, do I still have that jar?
Yeah, the little thing you said you had. The little.
Oh, the demon face pendant?
Was it that?
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't
Oh,
have a jar.
I thought you had the no, you took the end. You didn't take. Okay, yeah. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I took the end.
I mean, you could. I mean, you could look at the demon face pendant. It's up to you. But
that's what I said. That would probably be kind of meta because there's like no reason for Ichibei to think about that.
Very true. Very true.
It'd be pretty funny though.
You know that technically your mask is apparently made from all the masks are apparently made from the same thing.
Fucking Isha leads me to Ko the face stealer. Great.
Dude, Shirshu's just maybe the anti-Oni weapon we all need, man.
I mean, Isha was not happy about the mask, so putting it up to their nose is probably not a great idea.
Probably isn't wonderful. It didn't like attack you or anything, but yeah, it probably isn't a wonderful smell.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got a hell of a lot of anything to use as a tracking device, to be honest.
Okay. Unfortunately, as you begin searching around, I require no rolls for this for the first little bit. It takes you around half an hour to an hour. You don't find anything.
Gotcha. Well, ain't that a bitch?
It's again, you're pretty sure that that Nuwan's gonna be away for a couple of hours at the very least. It is starting to get somewhat darker here, but as you are beginning to maneuver your way through the crowds, do you want to try to ask anybody anything, or do you want to try to see if Isha can do anything for you, or do you want to do anything in particular as you're looking around?
Well, there aren't really trees around this area, so it's not like I'm looking for them hiding.
Yeah, you checked like the only 3 trees that are ever over here, and they're just not in those.
Damn it, what the fuck? So the only thing I could do is I could probably go over to some people and be like, have you seen a lady in a red kimono? Or be like, has the tea lady opened up shop today?
She's like, here's my Ember Isles branch.
I can ask both those things and see what answers I get.
Good. Do you want to ask a random passerby? Do you want to ask one of the guards?
The guards have been here all day, right? They can't be drunk, and they're actually watching out, unless they're bored as shit, and then they're fucking not doing their job.
You know that the 2 guards out here potentially are the same ones that you had seen before, but the big guard before, that had came out before you had came back to the game, had said that eventually they are going to get switched out, so maybe they're different guards at this point, but it seems like the guy that was inside has been here all day.
Yeah, it's only going to take 5 minutes to ask.
You want to make your way over toward one of them?
Yeah, sure.
Make your way over toward one of the guards with your giant Shirshu. As you do, he looks back over towards you.
He gets ready to arrest you.
Oh, wow, hello, sir. How are you?
I want to know if you've seen anybody in the crowd.
I've seen a lot of people in the crowd.
Kimono. No shit, Sherlock.
Red kimono. I'm gonna have him roll for something really quick. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Red kimono. That's a little odd to wear here.
It is, and that's why I'm searching for them.
Sorry, not a clue. Roll me, just roll me a d20, please. Just real quick.
D20? No, don't add anything to it?
Yeah, just roll me a d20.
Okay. That's a 6.
Yeah, looking around the crowd, there's not a ton of people who are wearing anything like traditional like Fire Kingdom or Fire Nation thing. They're mostly just wearing like beach clothes, things of that nature. Very almost far more revealing than you had ever seen anyone really wear. Even though you grew up in a port city, There are people. They're very relaxed and very drunk here.
That may mean that that might mean that the Onis also slipped into fucking beachwear and took a vacation, but somehow I almost doubt that, but somehow I don't doubt that.
Maybe. Is there anything else I can help you with, sir?
Did a tea shop recently open around this location?
I wish. Yeah, we don't have anything to usually drink on whenever we're waiting here. We only just now started our shift a bit ago, but we had the standing guards taking over for most of the day because it's far too hot to be inside of these sets of armor while we're here.
See. So she really did goof off then.
If there's anywhere to goof off, it's here in the Ember Isles.
You understand, though, that she makes some of the best tea in the entire Fire Nation. She was supposed to be opening up shop today. That's a shame. You folks probably would have really enjoyed it, too.
Oh, I would have hit the spot. No, sorry. Haven't seen anything like it.
Alright, well, fuck this guy.
You want to try to ask the other guard?
Sure.
Hello there, sir. How are you today?
Lady in kimono.
A lady in a kimono. Hold on. He begins looking around. You note that he begins looking around the crowd, and he seems to squint as if, he's like actually like searching around. I don't really see a ton of things around here, sir. If there were people out there who had kimonos, then, well, they'd be able to stand out a bit. Earlier, we had a bit of a parade going by, and there were a couple of people dressed up around those there, but nothing in a red shade. I was kind of on break at the time, so I was enjoying the festivities myself, but I was pretty aware of everything. I don't usually drink.
I see. It seems like a... Let's go.
My partner over there might know. He's been around here all day.
He says he hasn't seen anybody like that.
Oh, sorry then. If he hadn't seen him, then there's no way I did. I only just now came back onto my shift a little bit ago. He's been working most of the day though, so maybe the boss knows inside. Or maybe you can just keep looking around.
That's fair.
I'm sure she'll show up eventually, right?
I'm gonna be here all day. No, let's see. Was the boss out today? Or was he just fucking chilling in his place?
The boss was the one that came out a little bit earlier. Again, you weren't here for this, but whenever you and Jim were here, and people had the term avatar had been spread out, he had came out and had some people like stop them from going after Nuan. And you guys had thanked him, and he said, "Hey, if you ever need anything, be sure to come by, but I'll probably ask for a donation." Because I
won't kill you.
This is how it is.
I mean, we could go see how he's doing. I don't know what I'm gonna give him though. I'm gonna give him a cure-all, I guess. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what we do. We just give people cure-alls whenever we want things out of them.
People really like them.
Ichiban, as you're making your way away, just roll me a diligence check.
Okay.
See if I get you to see
my
something.
diligence is a 2. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll put in 2.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Also, technically you have a fleeting because you got a fleeting before the game even started today, and I forgot about it.
Oh, well, I got +4 on that fleeting as well. Now I got 2 fleetings.
And I have one from Eggy.
That's 1. Okay, now I got another one. That's a 19.
Hey!
And that's a 3. So 19 plus 6 is 25.
So as you start walking away from him and you start like looking back over toward the guards, you do remember that the first guard you talked to said that he'd only just now started his shift recently. But the guard you just talked to said he's been here all day.
Okay, fucker. Wait, so what guard said? So
The one you had
guards
first gone to had said that he
Yeah.
only just now started his shift, and he didn't remember anybody in any kimonos. And this guy said, "Oh, there were some people in kimonos
Hey.
earlier, but I wasn't on duty. He's been on duty all day."
Fucking kill him. Kill.
One tells lies, the other tells the truth. You should kill.
He's a kill. You want to make your way back over to him?
Yeah.
Okay. As you do, he seems to be going around doing some inspections. You wait for him to get through the line he's in before you make your way over. As you do, you find him. He's like,
giant fucking champion.
"Hello there, sir. Anything I can do for you?"
I've been talking with people trying to find my friend.
Yeah, sorry about that.
One of the guards say that you have been here pretty much all day. But you told me you've been here only recently.
Well, I mean, all day is a bit of a stretch, but yeah, I've been around all day, I suppose. Not in any well, great aspect of it. I've been mostly inside. Why? Is there something wrong with what I said to you earlier?
I just find it weird that you would change. What was what I would say? Fuck, can't speak. I'm tired. I just find it weird that you would I can't. I actually, wow. Am I stroking?
Have I ever
I start
talked
falling
before?
on the ground and vibrating. I'm dying. Am I okay?
I don't know, man. Are you?
I don't know what I was gonna say anymore.
You were gonna call him out on the fact that he's fucking lying.
Yeah. I just find it weird that you wouldn't tell the truth the first time that you would speak to me.
Well, it's just easier that way. I mean, sorry. I have a lot of people asking me questions all day. Sorry about that. Didn't expect to get caught out on it, you know.
Do you lie to each person that you talk to?
Come on, cut me some slack. I'm not that big of a liar.
And why was it that you would lie to me now?
Mostly just to keep going with my job, sir. You won't be able to find any person with a kimono out here. That's for sure.
Did she put you up to this?
Hmm?
Did she put you up to this?
Gonna roll really quick. Oh, poor guy. That's a 1. Yes.
What?
Yes, she did. You caught me. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yes, you got it. You have to find her yourself. She was like, "Oh, watch out, my boyfriend's looking for me.
What the fuck?
Keep him busy. You got me." This is all just a big ruse. The longer you're with me, the further away she gets. You know what I mean? You understand her.
It's like Kill Bill.
Women, am I right?
My fucking brain hurts. What is going on?
I would like to know that too.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic at this point.
Of course not. No, of course not. And again, the longer you're with me, the longer further she's gonna get away. I think I saw her going over toward the volcano. That's probably where I saw her.
Oh my fucking god. Well,
Listen, sir, I got a nat 1. I don't know what to tell you. I'm kidding.
I don't know what to fucking talk to this guy about anymore. He just said some random shit. I fucking stroked in front of him. This is going great. I guess we're done here.
Roll me a lore again.
Okay.
How about that? Give me an allure. Roll me an allure check again.
Jesus Christ.
Don't put anything in it.
Yeah, because my allure is -1. What the fuck?
Fucking
+3.
That's technically a +2 then.
Yeah, it's technically a +2. Has to be a good number though, but it's a 2, so it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. This is Dunsky's.
All right. I will have a single roll then for Isha. Nope. All right. Isha looks over toward him. He starts like sniffing him a little bit as he goes, "Hey,
Oh, you
wait a
know
minute."
what? Yeah. But Isha fucking didn't roll. Didn't get a good roll. She's already doing what I was gonna. My brain. It just clicked. It fucking clicked. But I can't because you just rolled and she didn't do well.
What were you saying?
I was gonna be like, Isha, smell him.
She has smelled him now. Sniff, 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 sniff. What are you doing? Stop it.
Does anything smell familiar to you?
You roll for that.
We
The
were
roll-
in the same
the roll I did-
proximity on the way here.
The roll I did for her was literally to see if she would do anything by herself. So you telling her to do things is a different story. 11 plus her 4. As she smells him, you see she smells at him and then gives off a little bit of a low growl at him. The same kind of growl she gave towards your mask.
See. I suppose that answers my question then. Apart from myself, Isha, where else do you smell that smell?
She begins sniffing the air. As she does, he goes over towards you and goes, "Hey, sir, you shouldn't be having your animal run wild on the beach."
It's fine. I would say it's not my animal, but that would be a funny joke.
Oh, this isn't mine.
Oh, this isn't mine. Why? It's okay. This animal is an animal trained to be served under the royal guard.
I see. Well,
It is meant to be here.
if it will help you, then by all means, go ahead, sir. As he seems to step out of your way.
Or that was his way of saying, "Don't be a cheating little bitch, you fucking bitch boy."
Do you wanna start having Isha look around?
Yeah.
As you
Don't
make your way,
break everything.
As you make your way away, he seems to be moving himself back over toward the house that he has back there. Back toward the guardhouse.
He's gonna go talk to Captain. That's fine.
As you begin to have Isha sniff around the place, you note that Isha seems to be sniffing around trying to find any sort of idea as to where a smell is coming from. She seems to be sniffing around the air. Sometimes she sniffs around the water for a second, but then shakes her head and looks away. As she seems to be like sniffing underneath people sometimes and like, "Hey, what's going on?"
It's lit.
But as she begins to make her way over, you see her come over.
Oh, we're gonna find the wrong people.
You see her coming over toward the ends of the area over here, where there appears to be a couple of if you look here, a couple of towels and things that seem to be abandoned, as if they were just laid out and nobody's come to lay on them right now. Maybe they're playing in the water. Maybe something else is going on.
That's fair.
Ichibe.
Yeah.
As you make your way down and look at them, you notice one of them has a bit of a lump under it.
Are you fucking Yeah, you're gonna die of heat stroke or like suffocation if you've been under there for 5 fucking hours.
You then notice one of the other ones does as well. And so does the third.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you want to look under? Isha is apparently is by the way growling at them.
That'll do, Isha.
She like backs away a little bit, looking over to you.
I got a blubber nugget. Here's a blubber nugget.
You feed her a blubber nugget. Hell yeah.
you did good, child. You might be older than me. I don't know.
You hand off the blubber nugget. You reach down. You lift up one of the towels. You find a demonic face looking back at you. One that you've seen before.
Which one of the three is it?
You see a demonic mask looking back at you. As you look at it, you sort of try to lift it up. And as you do, you see a face underneath it as well.
Okay.
A face that seems to be made out of earth.
Nice.
You see Ryan's face underneath the mask. Looking
Made of earth.
surprised. Made of earth.
Oh. Wait. Is this very well made?
Oh, this is extremely well made.
That's interesting. Why is the mask still here, though?
You want to look
What-
at the,
what
you
are
want to
the-
look at the other two?
Yeah, let's go check out the other two. Oh. Oh. They also look very extremely well made for some odd reason.
Looking underneath the three masks, you see very much three faces. One of them looking like they are upset. That is this boy. And then one of them
Yeah.
looking like they are absolutely livid, like beyond fucking angry. And that is this one.
What the fuck? That's not. This isn't right. There's no way that you three would leave your masks out in the open just to play a prank, would you?
Of course we would. I'm kidding. No. Just pops out.
You got
Ha-ha!
fucking punked.
Fucking nerd.
What's with the faces? What happened here? The more important thing is now I gotta set a perimeter so that people don't fucking step on them. But like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I'm gonna see footprints or anything around here.
You do notice a little bit away from the three of them, there is a parasol. Seemingly just up against the side. It is not very uncommon around here. There are parasols everywhere on the beach, but you know this this certain parasol.
Yeah. I stabbed it twice.
Yeah, you did. Upon noticing it, you kind of make your way over to it and you like look at it for a second. Yeah, it just appears to be laying on the side there.
Either this is one big trick, of which I don't know why the other two would tag along in it, or three high-class ranked soldiers who've just been taken by something stronger. It would have to be a spirit. There's nothing else it could be. To turn somebody into Earth just doesn't make sense. It's beyond human capability. She had mentioned being concerned about being followed, but I don't think it was the spirit that caught up with them eventually. Couldn't have been that yet. But at the same time, it's not like I understand anything about spirits nearly as well as some of the other spiritually inept. Do you smell anything else around this area other than what we've already smelled, Isha?
She begins sniffing the area, sniffing at the sand. Seems to like cause her like throw back herself again because she's sand. But she does try to sniff at the towels, and then she sniffs over at the parasol as she looks to the parasol, and then she like nudges it a bit as it falls over. She looks back to you, and then she looks to the parasol.
Okay, is there something inside the parasol?
You want to open it up?
Yeah.
You go over and open it up. As you do, you see inside what appears to be some sort of ripped up decoration, like one from the party earlier. Looking at one side of it, it seems to be a Fire Nation symbol that would equate to the letter A.
Hey, we're fucking dead.
And on the other side, you see what appears to be a red circle, seemingly made in blood.
And that circle isn't like some sort of Black Rings propaganda nonsense. Like we've seen what that stuff looks like before.
Yeah, it's not one of their symbols, but it is a circle.
This is no, because Sunbenders don't fucking do Earth stuff.
Mm-mm.
That isn't their symbol, is it?
Nope. It is apparently a ring of blood.
Oh, now we have the blood rings to deal with. Fucking great.
Or or potentially they didn't have.
Now I gotta go back to the fucking. That's why the guard guy's walking away. I gotta go back and find him now.
What do you mean?
Like, all right, fucker.
What do you mean? He just nat one and agreed with whatever you said in the exact worst way possible.
And then fucked up. All right. Do you remember the scent of the Fire Nation soldier that we had recently been close to?
Growls as you say that.
I must meet and chat with him a third time. I will have to hold on to these masks because nobody is allowed to see them. Otherwise, a lot of people are going to die when they wake up.
Do you grab those 3 masks? You put them away inside your bag that you totally have on you at all times?
Yeah, it's a big fucking bag. I got I got 1 open space. I can give. You know what? It's hot here. I could use common sunscreen and have 3 spaces. No.
As you do so, Isha lowers herself down as if waiting for you to get on.
Yeah, let's go.
At which point, she bounds her way over toward this area. And as she starts bounding her way over, knocking sand in people's faces as she goes by.
It's lit.
I think that's where we're going to end things off for the night.
Hey.
I'm gonna make a man say things that he actually should be meaning.
One of two. I mean, let's be honest. One of 2 things is happening. Either it's a completely elaborate prank from these guys.
Yeah.
Or something defeated 3 Oni.
Which means, honestly, I probably shouldn't be confronting this person. Because if he's the guy that defeated 3 Oni, I barely beat 1, and I got healed. True. But if I wear all 4 masks, I can't fucking lose.
Let's put all 4 of them on.
I fucking put all 4 masks on, I literally can't die. Until all 4 spirits come to claim me.
Your soul is split into 4. You will now become the Dark Avatar.
Dude, they don't even get a vacation. They just turn into fucking sand people. Oh, this is just great. I wanted to fucking kick back and relax, and maybe grieve and mourn over the fact that my dead master was never avenged. and now I'm a fucking sandcastle.
I just hate when you just become a sandcastle. It's my least favorite time of the year when that happens to me.
That's mega rip, man.
Definitely, definitely.
I'm gonna have to make a little like tent around them to make sure they don't fucking get stepped on. It's got to be some sort of spirit mumbo jumbo.
Mhm.
Like, it's just.
What could that A in that circle mean? Who knows, man?
I don't know. Maybe it's because as me, the player, am tired, or like.
No, definitely.
Maybe it's some nonsense that's going on. Maybe it's actually pretty like clear, like clearly understood. But I'm sorry if I've been stupid today.
No, you're fine. I love
we are
that.
like
I love that I got to
we are
have
like
the
eight.
most suspicious person in the world here, and you're like, he's just a fucking rapscallion trying to get out of his job. He's working with her. It's fine.
Well, I'm not looking at your dice rolls, man. I don't want to meta.
Yeah, definitely. I just love how I got to play like a super suspicious boy and didn't immediately get outed on it.
What is the fucking symbol? I mean, I wonder. Wait. Okay, I know what I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
But so I don't know if fucking Cappy's in on this. But I know that the fucking idiot that ratted out his other friend isn't in on this. So I should show him the blood circle before I go run off and be like, "What the fuck is this?"
You could.
I probably should do that actually.
You wanna move back to him so that we know next time you're gonna go to him.
Yeah, and then I'll go find the guy.
Hell yeah. We'll just throw like a thing here. We'll just be like,
Ayo.
Him first.
I kill him first.
I'm gonna put like F for friend.
F for fucking dead. That's some weird bullshit. This is gonna be an interesting time.
Oh man. I was asking Squeaky too before like I was asking Squeaky before the game happened. Like, do you know when he's gonna be back? It's like, oh, don't. He probably might not be. I'm like, okay. I'll just hold back on some things. I'm sitting here like, man, I hope he comes back for someone to do this, someone to figure out this. I need this to be figured out at some point.
It hasn't been figured out. It's just been discovered. I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro.
That's fine. You don't need to know. No one needs to know. Just leave him alone.
Yeah,
You have like statue friends now. Hell yeah.
Hooray.
Don't you love having statue friends? I love having statue friends.
Either way, like, regardless of whether or not he was lying, I still use tools that enable me to find them anyways. So, like, it's kind of moot point as to whether or not I figured out if they were lying.
Yeah, you're fine.
At the end of the day, I think I did all right.
I was sitting here like, man, I hope that either Bao or Isha goes with him. Isha can fucking sniff out things and can get him to skip over a lot of stuff. And Bao could technically do the same thing, but it's gonna be a lot harder for me to say that.
I'm gonna have to give him a lot of food.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder for me to say that Bao sniffed out some stone peeps.
Oh, they turned to stone. I thought they turned to sand.
Who knows, man? Who knows what they are? They're stone.
They're
fair. Not sand.
Okay. That's better actually. They can't die now. People can't fucking step on them and die. If anything, they'll break their feet.
Just gotta dig them up, man. Just dig them out.
It'll
be fine. Or if you do something to get them back, they're just gonna be buried up to their faces in sand. It'll be funny.
It would be a little funny.
You're like, hey, look at the mighty.
Honestly, that's the reason.
Look at the mighty fucking Oni. Sniff my feet. I'm kidding.
What the fuck? No.
Isha, sit on him.
Gamers?
Isha, sit
I will
on
survive.
Narichigo.
It's not that deep. I don't hate you. I feel bad that I killed your master, but I feel fucking no remorse over you hating me.
we also learned what your town is called today, Ichibei.
Oh, what was it called?
It was called the Ashen Split, or I almost said the Ashen. Yeah, the Ashen Split, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I called it.
Oh, okay.
Was it the Ashen?
It's like the banana split, except you burn.
Fuck, did I say it the right one? Was it the Ashen Split?
Oh, did you? Where do I
I
live?
think that's what it was.
Okay, thank you, because I couldn't remember. Like, I'm sitting here like, did I say the correct one? That doesn't sound like I said it right. I totally said it right.
Someone
I'm a
please tell me
god.
where I live. Someone tell me where I live, please. Where do I live?
I'm a fucking god. I know where I'm from. But yeah, that's the port city that is on 2 different islands, separated by the ocean.
Oh shit! Now I gotta figure this. Now I gotta figure this out.
And apparently there's a Water Nation prisoner there that just now got prisoned down there. That did prison did.
Well, he's stupid.
And Duncan's all like, "Fuck that guy." There are 3 guards and 3 Oni. Yes, each of the guards took out 1 Oni each.
That makes sense. And when I take out all 3, that means I am the strongest Oni.
Who knows, man?
I don't know. I don't know what to think of this. These guys got hyped up to be fucking hot shit, and then they got like maybe 10v3. Maybe that's how you lose. No, they just fucking got Medusa'd.
Yeah, and they definitely didn't get taken down by anything important or anything.
Oh, probably not.
I didn't chad them for no reason.
Probably not fucking Groudon or anything.
I didn't chad them for no reason. I wish Chad would hit more people in Bleach.
Oh, Chad?
Yeah.
Yeah, he punched a few people. He had cool arms.
I wanted to punch more people. His entire thing in the group was, I'm the strong guy that gets taken out and makes other guys look stronger by comparison.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much everybody that wasn't like Ichigo.
That's true.
Even Ichigo would get fucking taken out for like other fucking characters sometimes. Like, nobody fucking matters in that show, man. Everybody sucks.
Everybody sucks and no one cares.
Hmm.
But yeah, we had a really emotional game today with some things going on with Akira. That was interesting too. And he may be
about that.
He may be learning the dance of the dragon.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And maybe
He takes out a fucking Sony tape player, and the Dragon Ball Z American opening starts playing when he fucking rock the dragon.
We got freaking Lord Xian being sad inside of his family room with all of his family around him. That was fun.
He's drinking.
Yeah.
We got team old person over here talking about other old people. Jin not realizing that there is somebody out there that knows.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the fucking old dude was still with us.
Yeah,
Why did he come with? What was his reason?
He's gonna be teaching Akira how to lightning generate.
That's his sole reason for being here?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. It'd be cool if you learned how to like shoot lightning. I was just curious.
What's up, Jim?
I might learn the lava bend if we don't kill Akira's dad or something.
Maybe.
I might become a quadruple Oni.
You can think of no one that spent some time with the Avatar, huh, Jen? I agree.
Is this like a moment?
I mean, I can think of one person, but I don't think they're with us.
Yeah, there's probably none of them are with you. Probably. Who are you thinking?
I'm thinking Meili's mom.
Hey. Jen's like, the only person I can think of is the guy is the glassbender guy that hates me. I'll ask him.
Uh.
And then Mei Li's gonna fucking go watch a play. And they're gonna sit in the back where it's all dark and freaking do the back of the movie theater trick.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
I
fuck
was
they're
gonna
gonna
say he seemed to be
No.
implying that's what he wanted to do.
do.
He was like, "Man, no one goes there. It's so empty. You want to go?"
And she got fucking. It's like, oh yeah. It's been really fun being around the Avatar, especially whenever she goes off into the spirit world, and then I can see some nice things. And so you're like, oh yeah, I wouldn't know about that. I never go. It's like, yeah, neither do I. Wonder what fucking nice things I'm looking at, Melee.
Why the fuck was just get back to bossing? So
It's funny because
When
it's
did-
like,
when did this
it's like I
become-
have to go protect. I of course I have to come with you guys. You guys are with the Avatar. Yeah.
When did this
Yeah,
become horny
Avatar.
RP?
We're supposed to save the world, you know.
Oh, I'm horny.
But no, Jen just asked when you're supposed to go back to Boston. Say you can go back whenever you want. You guys got bison.
I
Yeah,
mean, how is? I mean,
There's
Yeah,
nothing
well,
stopping
yeah.
us except for how much we give a shit.
yeah,
You
I
guys
mean,
can,
eventually we'll probably get back there.
yeah, you guys can do
I'm the
whatever the fuck you
dialect.
want. Like you guys can
Yeah.
fucking. It's like, oh, I want to go hang out over at fucking the Northern Water Tribe. It's like, all right, I guess we'll go. Can we get some jackets? You're covered in fur. Can we get some jackets?
hey,
But yeah, you know, there is still just the dragon thing. But once you guys are done with that, like you guys can go just about anywhere. I mean, the closest place is probably Ichibe's place, but you don't have to go there. You can just go fucking wherever you want.
Yeah, I can be like, hey, mom and dad, why am I adopted?
yeah.
Just go ask.
Why does everybody think dad's a fucking dildo?
Just go ask your
Yeah.
actual dad, honey. We don't care.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, we'll go ask him about it.
Thanks,
Well,
Ninja Mom and Ninja Dad. You fucking trash, fucking human.
You're a
just
great
go to your
ninja
parents' house,
family.
we just go to your fucking house, and your parents just dress up in stereotypical ninja
Yo,
outfits, like fucking.
imagine my character acting the way he does, and then my parents just being fucking meme lords. Just being like, oh yeah, that's our fucking straight-laced bastard
Your
child.
mom is actually Naruto. She just looks like fucking like the freaking the sexy jutsu version of Naruto.
Lindo, I know you're still listening.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so Lindo, sexy jutsu version of Naruto, but black hair and an actual ninja. I'm kidding.
Someone's gonna have to clip it and show it to him. He went to bed.
How dare he?
He'll have
No.
to rewatch this
Damn.
part if he wants to do the recap. I'm kidding.
I mean, you're not wrong. You are correct.
But yeah. All that being said, my dudes, let's see if there is anybody we know doing anything right now. If it's nobody we know, we're just not gonna probably do it. But you know, whatever. Looking over at the list, looks like we can throw you guys over at Hayden and Brad. They're still doing some things over at playing some It Takes Two. That might be pretty fun. They'll probably enjoy some people heading over there. Let's get this going. /raid. Blam. There we go. We're gonna send you guys over to Not 19 Official as Hayden and Brad are playing some It Takes Two. We're gonna be signing out in just a little bit as well. Hope everybody enjoyed this. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments below. And we'll see how some of these things get brought up in the next time we come back. Hopefully next week, please. Next week, we'll see. I don't know. But yeah. Also, next week we'll probably be coming at the game a little bit earlier than we usually do. I'll let you guys know if we change the time, like next week or not in the Discord. But we may be coming live a little bit early next week, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Bye.